Good morning, everyone. We do have a new update coming right now, actually. Just taking a look. We just got in here. So I'm going to give it just a second so people can actually start joining, and then we'll kind of get started. But good morning, everybody, and welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate you being here for sure. It's good to see everybody this morning. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. All right, looks like we've got a couple people joining. What's my user? My username is the same as my YouTube. So let me just post it. It's capital SIGN and then three capital E's. So again, good morning. Good morning, everyone. So we're going to check out today. We're going to just check out the new updates and kind of see what's going on. I'm pretty excited that we'll have a new world, and actually, as you can see right here on the screen, there is a new world. There's also a new limited giant. Let's look and see what server we're in, if it's full or not. And it's not, so that's good. So people can actually join if they would like to. So that's pretty awesome. So feel free to come in and join if you'd like to. There's definitely space in here. So we're going to go ahead and get started. So it looks like the new update is there's rebirths, which I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. We'll kind of take that as it comes. There's a new world, a new mini game, obviously the ghost one that we knew was coming last week, and then a new limited giant, which is really cool. So let's go ahead and click OK here, and let's go see what we can figure out. I do have this really cool giant right here. My friend actually let me borrow 2 of them, which is really insane. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep this out for now because it's pretty cool. So let's go ahead. Oh, there's the rebirth button. I'm scared to click that, quite honestly. Let's see. Dang, you'll lose all your coins and worlds? What? So you lose your coins and your worlds and you have to go back through everything? Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. So we're going to skip that right now. We're going to go back over to the Halloween event. And it looks like, well, actually there's no second part of that. So, so it's a new area after exotic. Oh, okay, I see it. So the new area is actually through here. So let's go enter the portal and see what we got going on through there. So that's pretty cool. So there was an egg there, obviously. Oh, so you have to rebirth to actually get through there. Okay, interesting. So let's go, instead of doing that, let's go actually over to the mansion and go back up. I think it's in attic 2. Maybe it's in attic 1, actually. Let's go check attic 2, but I'm pretty sure it's actually attic 1 and see where that new mini game is. Yeah, so this is the trick or treat one, so it's not there. And it actually shows a timer now, which I like that, because it was broken. For me, it's been broken for like several days, so that's been kind of tricky, but yeah, so hopefully it will be actually working today, because it is showing that it is working. So, but let's go over to the other attic. Let's go to attic 1 and see what the timer is on that one, because I'm really curious to play that new game, of course. And let's actually equip some more pets as well. But then let's turn them off, because then they get in my way, right? We can't really see much. So you guys can still see them, but I won't be able to see them. All right, so we got 30 minutes actually before we can actually play this. Before we can play this game right now. So I'm not trading right now. So that's definitely not something I'm going to do right this second. I'm just kind of waiting for the mini games, obviously. But since we are, we do have to wait for 30 minutes for this to actually come up. I am going to go over to that last area, and I am going to do the rebirth, even though that terrifies me, quite honestly. I really don't want to rebirth, but let's see what it does. So they said they got the giant from the spin. That's awesome. Congratulations. I don't have the giant fox yet, so that's really cool. I'm glad that you got it. That's really exciting. So, okay, so here we are, and we are going to, like I said, come over here, and we are gonna, well, I guess we have to do rebirth first. So, dang it, cross your fingers that we don't lose anything crazy that we don't want to lose, but let's do it. So did it really take away our worlds again? Oh my gosh, it does take away all of your worlds. That is nuts. Doesn't take any of your pets though, right? Nope, so it didn't touch my pets. So I'm okay with that. So, well, that's kind of crazy. So then you have to basically start over with all of your pets and all of your everything. So, all right, well, let's turn auto farm on then, so we can start breaking stuff and get through. Let's get off the hoverboard too, because it does get stuck on literally everything. Well, that's interesting. So basically it's going to be like replaying the game over and over again then, which is kind of nuts. But, you know, it is what it is. So let's keep auto farming here. And hopefully we get through this fairly quickly. I will tell you, I don't like that you have to start over from all the new worlds when you rebirth. I know that a lot of games that have rebirth don't do that. You basically just lose your coins and then your power basically. And here we didn't lose any power, which is good, but we did lose all of our coins, and we had tons, like quadrillions of coins. So that's kind of crazy, but that's okay. Like I said, we'll get through it, and we're gonna definitely wait for the new Ghost mini game as well, because I definitely want to play that also. So let's see, do we have enough to get through here yet? We probably should. Yep, we're at 100%. So let's stop auto. Let's run over here, get through this part. Let us in, there we go. And then let's start the auto again. So it shouldn't take very long, honestly, with the damage of pets that we have. It really shouldn't take too long to get through any of these areas, honestly. But you know, it's just about doing the work. So so let's break some more stuff here. And of course everybody's going to be doing the same thing at the same time, so you're probably going to be kind of fighting for blocks, at least for a bit, right? Because you've got to the mini game. So trick or treat chaos. So we don't want to do the trick or treat one right now. I want to get through these areas so we can do this first. So we're gonna keep just breaking these real quick here. So we need 30k in total. So let's put the auto break back on, even though we are kind of fighting for blocks. Again, that's okay. We'll get them eventually. 27% now. Are you guys doing the rebirth also, or what are you guys doing? Did you guys go do the trick-or-treat game? Tell me in the chat. Tell me what you guys are doing. Because I'm not sure what everybody's doing, honestly. But we don't necessarily want to go back to this area, because the blocks in this area are not as, they don't have as many coins, basically. So let's break these things here. Let's see what we can get through here. So we're about halfway at this point. So not too bad, but we do still have some work to do for sure. Yep, all worlds are gone. I know that's the thing. Again, when you rebirth, like, the world's gone. You restart everything at that point. Yep, so let's type that in the chat. Yep, worlds are gone when you rebirth. So again, that's something that's kind of interesting, that's a little different too from a lot of the other games, because whereas in several other games like Arm Wrestle Simulator and also like in Popping Simulator and just a few more of them that I know of that do have the rebirths as well, you don't necessarily have to start over in all of your worlds. You do have to start over in, again, your coins, and some of them you even lose some of the pets, which I don't like that either. But luckily in here we didn't lose any pets, so that's, I guess, a good thing for sure. So And again, we're kind of just fighting for blocks right now, but some people are getting through, so it should be a little bit easier here shortly to get some of these ones that have more coins with them. So let's go. I'll let them get the bigger ones. There we go. I got through it. Okay. So now we can go to the next area. So let's start again in here. Start breaking blocks, and then we'll be able to get through the volcano here shortly. Well, I shouldn't say shortly because it might take a little bit of time. But we'll get there regardless. And those big ones are definitely the ones that we need. Oh, and it keeps trying to take me to the next area, which is kind of annoying. So let's go over here and break this. And then let's break the big ones. The biggest ones that we can, of course. It's okay, you can break the big ones. You don't have to wait for me. I'll share, don't worry. Yep, no worries, no worries. We all got to get through it, so it's not a big deal. But we're about 35% of the way through now. Oh, we got 100, so I don't know how we did that so fast, but it must have been because we broke one of those bigger blocks. So we'll take that. All right, so let's get through here. We're in the volcano now. So we're getting there. Let's see if we can break this big block. Oh, someone else broke it. That's okay. All right, let's see. So if your question is what game pass should you buy, I would personally buy the Auto Break Game Pass if you have it, if you have the Robux for it. But if you don't, then I would just continue obviously breaking the locks. Or try to trade for it, right? Or go to Please Donate and try to get some in there, because you can get a lot of Robux if you get lucky, right? Like it takes some luck as well in that game for sure, in order to be able to actually get the Robux themselves. But I have seen people get thousands and thousands of Robux, and fairly easily, right? But it just depends. It just takes time. And it depends on who's in your server. So if you're in a server and people are not donating Robux or not donating at all and only are trying to get them, then you should probably go to a different server. So, okay. So now we're in through heaven. So that's awesome. So let's get our way through here. Because I want to see what the new area is. And it's probably going to take us that full 30 minutes that we need for the new game to get to the new game. It's probably going to take us that long to even be able to see what that new area is. It might even take us longer, quite honestly, because we're still in the first world. So, but we're going to work through here. I don't know how much we need, but I know we need more than what we have right now to go through the portal. So let's break these things a couple of times and get some of the coins, and then we'll take a look and see how much we need. So we probably need more than 10 million is what I'm guessing. Alright, let's go try to jump through the portal and see. So I'm not trading right now at all because it's going to lag the servers. Oh, I need 40 million. Okay, so yeah, we're not getting through there right now. So let's go break some of those bigger things again. See what we can do for that. Sorry, not trading, streaming, and it will lag. So it's not because I don't want to help you with pet, because I certainly can help you with pets, but I'm trying to stream, and if I stream and I trade, like the servers already lag really bad, of course, in this game, as you guys know, you very well know, it just makes it that much worse. So unfortunately I can't trade right this second. It will probably, let me try. Let me not say that. Let me try. But please, you don't need to direct message me, of course, because you're on YouTube right now, so nothing that you say is private, so just be aware of that, obviously. Definitely. So let me find your user. Is this you, this NPayu? So let's see if we can trade here. Let's turn our auto back on while we're doing that. Let's see. Oh good, they got the bunny huge from the spin. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I'm pretty sure I've traded you before also, now that I look at your username, so I'm pretty sure I've given you pets before. But I'll give you a pet for sure. It's not going to be something crazy at this point, but I'll give you a pet. I'll give you a couple of pets actually. We'll see if it goes through. No, you don't need to give me any giant. No, that's awesome though. Number 3. That is really awesome. No, you don't need to give me game passes. You're good. I appreciate it though. Yeah, that's really cool that you have that giant. Number 3 is awesome. I don't even have that giant, so that's really cool. So welcome everybody to the stream. Appreciate you guys being here. Let's turn the auto break back on so that we can actually get our 40 million. Oh, we have 40 million. We have actually has 60 million right now. So let's go through the portal. Like, what are you messing around for? Let's go. So Warrior just jumped in. We're good. How are you? Thanks for joining, buddy. I appreciate seeing you this morning. All right, and then let's again turn on our auto break in here and get through here. We need 350 million in this area, and it looks like we only have 22 right now, so got some work to do in this particular little area, but we can get through it. And Warrior just hatched an evil dog. Yay, congratulations. That's awesome. He's been really lucky the last few days. I know last week, I think it might have actually been when we were streaming, or maybe the next day, we did some egg hatching and he hatched a rainbow one. And I think it was actually the storm wolf, not the evil dog, but it was one. It was really awesome. Only one egg. That is awesome. That is really, really good luck. Like crazy good luck. So congratulations on that. So that is fantastic. So awesome. So awesome. All right, and we have what we need right now for a coins perspective, so let's go over here and get through this next area. Let's work through here, and then again we'll turn on our auto break again. I think we can actually get rid of some of these eggs as well. Let's hatch some of these so we can get through them also. You have a gift for me. I appreciate that. You don't have to give me gifts. I really do appreciate it, but I'm really afraid that we're going to make the server laggy if we do a bunch of trades. That's what I'm scared of, honestly. And I definitely don't want to do that. Oh, wow. So my friend G just got a huge storm dog also. So this server must be good. That's pretty awesome that someone else just got another huge. His took 60 eggs. Well, still... That's pretty awesome that he still got it. Alright, they want to trade me. Let me give you something. Let's go see which user this is. So, Maurice. Let's go trade Maurice and see what they want to trade me. Let's stop the auto. Let's see. I don't see them on the list. So, do they have another name on here? Nope, it's that one, so not sure what's going on with that, but that's okay. We'll try it again in a second. So let's click the trade. Oh, there they are. Aw, you don't have to give me that. Are you sure? Are you sure? You do not have to give me a huge pet. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Very kind of you. I helped you get the gold. Oh, that's right. I do remember that now. I do remember. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I gave you my my pity egg to get a free huge because I don't think you had any huges at that point. And so, and it gave you the gold one, which is pretty awesome. So yeah, congratulations on that. That was pretty awesome. Do you lose all your gems if you restart? No, you don't. You keep the gems. You keep gems and pets. You lose coins and worlds, basically, yeah. So I guess that also then makes me a little nervous when you go into Halloween, because there's the Halloween coin leaderboard. And I haven't gone back over there. I hope that it doesn't impact the Halloween side, because I'm on the Halloween coin leaderboard at like number 18 or 19 right now, and I don't want to fall below 20. So alright, so we're through the next area, which is cool. We're getting there. We're making our way through there. So definitely we're on our way. So this one we need 30 billion for, and we're real close to it right now, honestly. We're gonna hit it here in just a second. If the auto will actually hit those big blocks instead of, no, it didn't. Let's go back. Let's turn auto off and just go break these, because this should get us through to that next area right here. The auto doesn't necessarily get the best stuff. It just gets kind of whatever's next. So that's a key point to remember for sure. And so we could probably honestly break these here like 1 or 2 times. And hopefully get through this one as well. So that's good. So they check to see and make sure that Halloween stays. So that's good. That makes me feel a lot better, because I spent a lot of time grinding those Halloween coins. So that definitely makes me feel a ton better. That's awesome. I can't add anybody right now. I am completely maxed. I am maxed. So sorry. Yeah, I literally cannot add anyone. I'm completely maxed out. I've even had to start deleting some of my friends' alts and things like that, because I just don't have any extra room. So it's not personal at all. It's just that I truly cannot add anybody. I do not have any space at all. So let's break this, and then let's go see what we need to get through this portal here. And I'm pretty sure we have enough, because we have 16 trillion, and I think we only needed 2. So that's awesome. So yay. So now we're in actually my favorite area, because in this area you can actually get a ton of gems if you just turn on your auto grind, which is awesome. And hopefully we'll be in and out of this area. Oh, so we already have enough to get through this area as well. So let's turn our auto off, go through here, and then we'll have just one more area to get through before we can get to the new area. So we need 2.85 quadrillion, and we only have 311 trillion. So once my little character starts moving around and getting to work, then we will be able to get through there fairly quickly, I'm pretty sure. Yep, so we already have 1. So no worries. I was trying to add the best Pet Simulator people. I was so happy when you were online. That's awesome. Aw, thank you. So I did play Pet Simulator this past week. I really wasn't going to, because the Halloween update was, I thought it was kind of lame, honestly, but it was okay, and we got through it. And now we're going to need to farm probably some more coins here. But there was a new vampire bat, a new huge vampire bat. There was the same pumpkin again, and there also was the ghost hoverboard, and then additionally the mythical pets, the damage on them was way better than it was last year. So I decided to actually grind that for a couple of days, and kind of glad that I did, because I was able to hatch a huge pumpkin, which I already had a couple, but I was able to hatch another one. Those are one of my favorite huge pets. And then I was able to hatch 2 of the huge vampire bats, and I didn't even see either one of them, honestly. My friends told me that I hatched them, and I went and looked, and sure enough, I'd hatched them. So that was pretty cool. And then I was able to hatch the rainbow shiny ghoul horse, which is cool too, because that put me back at like number 14, 15 on the leaderboard. So that made me feel better about that. I got the ghost hoverboard and pretty much was done with that update at that point. And just kind of, that was that. So I finished that update fairly quickly, I think. And so now we're going to go, actually, so now we've got enough to go through. We are going to go through and to the new area. So, and I guess there's like, what is this? This is kind of like a, hold on, like what are we doing? What is this area? So there's blocks here, obviously, but are these just regular blocks? Okay, let's go through these. So let me tell her, she thinks it's going to take everything. It only takes your coins. Not pets or gems, Dawn. So, because I know she's freaking out right now about what to do with that. So, let's look in the shop. Like, is there something different in the shop? Because someone said there's a rebirth shop now. So, I'm not sure where that is. Because there's still the magical egg. Oh, there's a giant mega charged cat. Holy cow. Oh, that's crazy. We might need to get that. And there's already been a few purchased, so yeah, let's do that. All right, well, that's pretty awesome. So that should be number 21 on that particular thing. So we'll look at that here in a second, but it gave us the huge, and it gave us a tradable premium pass, which I'm not going to trade that right now. So, but then there's still the huge greedy Dominus. There's 281 of those left if someone wants to buy them and has Robux. The gem shop still has the same stuff in it, so there's still that. Potions boost. So I'm curious, like, where are they seeing the rebirth shop? Because I don't see that. And there's not a new season pass yet, because we're still kind of stuck on that. So I don't trade in Pet Simulator. So, Rebirth Shop is on the Rebirth. Okay. Oh, I see it. Thank you. Thanks for pointing that out. I appreciate that. So there's a gem shop, which is the same gem shop, but that's okay. And then there's also Rebirth Shop. Oh, there we go. Those are cool. Those are really cool. Oh, but you need to... dang, I have to start over again. So you need a Rebirth 85 times to get the huge. There's a secret. Oh, that secret is pretty good, actually. Especially if you can make it... dark matter. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. So that'd be 800 billion. If it was shiny, it'd be 1.6. So yeah, so that secret would be actually a really good secret. Why is it dangerous? Because there are too many people who run scripts. So I don't do it. So that's the bottom line. I just don't do it. So if anybody wants to trade me in Pet Simulator X, the answer is unfortunately a hard no. I don't trade in Pet Simulator X. So that's just kind of the way it is. But anyways, back to this game. Yeah, I definitely need some of these, but I'm going to need more rebirths, obviously, because I only have 9. And that's going to mean running back through these worlds again and again. So maybe I should stop wasting my time breaking these blocks right now then, until the mini game starts, because it's just giving me more coins, right? Yeah, it's giving me more coins. And it's not, oh wait, no, those are giving me gems. That gave me gems anyways. Okay. So I will, so this is actually like a gem world. Interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. But I still think I'm going to rebirth again, even though I don't want to, because I need to... I never said you were a scammer. So again, it's not that I think you're a scammer, don't think you're a scammer. I don't know. The point is that there are a ton of scammers and scripters in Pet Simulator X, and literally every game at this point. My inventory is worth way too much in that game for me to risk it, and so I absolutely do not trade at all. So I won't trade, and it's not up for conversation. Unfortunately, it's just not something that I'm going to do. And a big part of that is because even though you're not particularly a scammer, there are tons of scammers out there, and they literally follow us around. They follow people around who are on the leaderboard because they know what our inventory is. So it's just not safe. So anyways, There's also new free huge in here, which we've been kind of racking up the time and stuff for already, which is really cool. But so this person wants to trade me again. So let's see what they are trading. Let's check it out. Let's see what's going on. Oh, you bought one. Okay, well, let's check that out and see what it is. Thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate it. Thanks for showing where the shop is. And hopefully it doesn't take a while for this trade, because that if it does, that's going to tell me that the server is starting to bog down, starting to lag. So I'm glad that didn't, which is cool. So, nope, you didn't disturb me at all. Didn't disturb. So yeah, so anyways, let's go ahead and rebirth, even though again I don't want to, but before we get too much coins and all that other stuff going on, we might as well just do it and get what we need. So I think it was 85 for the huge, and then it was like 15, what was it, 15 for the other ones. Yeah, so 15 for the egg, 85 for the huge, and 7 for the secret. So I'd like to get a couple hundred, obviously, so we could buy some of these eggs, because I'd really like to hatch some of those eggs and maybe get one of the first huges or whatever's in it. That would be pretty fun. So we will take a look at that. Hopefully we'll be able to get that shortly. But let me pause this for a second. I am going to go post my the link on Discord for my live stream, because I did not get a chance to do that before I started. So let me do that real quick here. 1 second. Alright, just grab that link and I'm going to go share it on the Control Games site on the channel. Here we go. Let's paste that. And then let me tell them real quick also that we're live. That way, if anyone wants to join, they're definitely welcome to join and check it out and come have fun with us. So, oh wow, I got the giant from the spin. That's really awesome. I'm really glad that you got that this morning. It's impressive, honestly, because it's not easy to get that giant from the wheel. I've done thousands of spins, like literally thousands of spins, and it's not easy by any means. So I'm really happy that you got it. I do have, I do have 1055 spins right now, so quite a few. No, I don't have a PetSimX server. No, I appreciate you wanting to let me borrow your giant, but no, that's perfectly okay. I don't really do that. I do have a couple friends that I do trade pets back and forth with, but I've known them for a very, very, very long time, and so not that I don't trust you or you shouldn't trust me, but I don't think that's, you don't know me, right? So I wouldn't do that. But thank you for the offer. I do really appreciate it. And that's, again, really cool. Congratulations on hatching that, for sure. It's pretty amazing, actually. Very amazing to be able to get that. So hopefully we break this one block and we'll be able to move to the next area again. Because I definitely want to rebirth again. I wonder, do you have to go to the end to rebirth? Yep, you do. I was thinking maybe we could kind of cheat or maybe skip over some of the stuff and just rebirth in the middle. But no, you have to actually go to the end to rebirth. So, all right, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. We will do it. We're already through the first couple areas, so not a big deal. And I think this one was 40 million we need. So they said they think it kind of Rebirth kind of killed the game. I don't know about that. I mean, it's definitely a change. It's definitely different, of course, and not something that everybody is excited about. But as far as like killing the game, I don't know that I feel that way. I think it's definitely, again, it's a change, right? And everybody gets used to playing a certain way or doing certain things, and that's kind of what we're used to. But I do like that it didn't touch the event area, so I am very thankful for that. But you also don't have to just continue doing, I guess, the same things, because you can actually just farm in that last area as well. You can do like farm for gems. So the same kind of things that you were doing before, like you can do the same things. You can still hatch the same eggs that you were hatching before. You don't have to rebirth. So I guess it just depends on, what you want to do for sure. So let me look at the giant. They said check the giant that I bought So it's right here. It is number 21. So let's unequip everything, and then let's equip everything again. So it did put it on there, and that's cool. Yeah, so I like that one. That's pretty cute. So it's a giant mega charged cat, and then it also is going to have the corresponding baby one. So let's go search for mega. So it's got the huge right there also, same number 21 obviously. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. So I'm glad that I got that for sure. That's pretty awesome. So, but yeah, again, I think that it's definitely something where if you're an AFK kind of player, you can still hatch a lot. If you're not, you can actually just keep rebirthing. You can keep playing the events. I know events are something that I enjoy doing, so it's something where I will definitely continue doing, like the Halloween event and all that stuff for sure, because I like doing stuff like that. So so I'm in rebirth to get the eggs and huge, obviously, then play the event again, probably, because that's just kind of how I play. But all right, so let's stop the auto because it keeps trying to take me through there, and obviously I can't go through there, but that's okay. All right, so let's go break a few of these things. Actually, I might just set it up here. That way it will hopefully not stop quite so fast on me. But so for this, we have to play 3 hours, which is pretty standard for, the weekly or the bi-weekly update for the huges, the free huges, and then hatch 5,000 eggs and break 1,000 lucky blocks. So it's pretty much the same thing every time. So we're real close on the blocks. We definitely need to hatch a bunch of eggs, but when I do those, I'll probably go back to the event because I really want to get the giants that are over there. But we shall see. And someone's saying, I'm thinking about quitting Lucky Block Sim. I wouldn't do that, especially since you just got a giant. Because that's really lucky. So that's kind of crazy to me that you would even think about quitting. But I mean, people play the way they want to play, right? And if you don't want to play it anymore and it's not fun for you, then, I guess that's kind of what it is. Can I show you my team? Of course. So let me show you what I'm actually equipped with right now. So these are what I have right now. So this is obviously what I just got. This giant candy corn lord was a gift from a very, very, very nice friend of mine, and who actually happens to be in the server right now. And also, additionally, these two other the giant spirit guardians, which are freaking fantastic, are also his. So both number 36 and 52, just borrowing them at this point. But they're really cool. They're really crazy cool, and they look amazing. And then I have obviously the diamond werewolf, the cat. The cat was also a gift for me, which was a crazy gift. I got it on my first live stream for Lucky Block Legends after I became a partner, and someone just came in there. One of the testers for the game came in there and gave me that giant, which is awesome because I had not been able to get it from the wheel. And then obviously I have the Ruby Dominus from the Season Pass, and the Amethyst Dog, which I did hatch, and the 32 Ancient Dominus, which I also hatched, so I am able to hatch some, which is awesome. And then the Tiger, which I also hatched. So I did hatch some of them. I do feel good about that. It's pretty amazing that you're able to actually hatch them. So that's, it gives me hope. And I actually hatched the first two before I had any of the passes. So I guess I should share that, because a lot of people think that they have to have passes in order to be able to get anything, and you don't, right? It helps, of course, I think, for certain things, but it's not absolutely necessary in order to be able to get through, or in order to be able to like gain giants and huges and stuff like that. And the auto break keeps trying to take me through to steampunk, and I can't get through there because I don't have enough coins yet. So I wish it would stop doing that. But let's go back up here and start it again. There we go. You can't give me your giant. That would be crazy. So someone said, are we doing a giveaway? We're not going to do a giveaway right now. We're just going to play the game today. So yeah, so we did last weekend. I know on Sunday Saturday during the stream, we talked about doing some giveaways the next day, and people got really excited about that. And a couple of my friends got really excited about it as well. And they jumped on, and together with the three of us, I think we gave away like 19 or 20 huges. So let's trade them, see what they want to trade. But yeah, we gave away like 19 or 20 different huges, which was awesome. You can't give me your giant. Trade me or else. Are you? That's crazy. That is really crazy. But yeah, so we will probably be doing, oh my gosh, they actually want to give me this. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is completely nuts, but thank you. I can't even believe it. Wow, that's crazy. I've been trying to hatch that, and I cannot spin it. I guess spin it because it's from the spin wheel. And it's number 378. That is, oh my gosh. That is so crazy. Thank you. Thank you. That is completely crazy. Wow, that's awesome. That is so awesome. So so giveaways, we will do some giveaways, but we might do them tomorrow, like I was saying. So last week we did them. We talked about them on Saturday. We did them on Sunday. And that gave us kind of the opportunity to, from Saturday, to hatch a bunch of stuff, right? Which we did. We did really well. And so I think that kind of is just the same for here. Is that we will just keep hatching and stuff today, and going through the rebirth stuff, which we can actually get through here now. That is crazy. All right, so I think we need more than what we have right now to get through this particular area. So let's turn auto back on. Oh, somebody got one. Got the giant supercharged Dominus. That's crazy. Let me go look again and see. So this is mega charged. So supercharged is the one from the egg. Send the request, and when I have room, I will add you. Yeah, I'm just maxed right now, and I just can't add anybody right this second, but I really appreciate it. And I will definitely be able to add people, obviously, when I have more space, which is just not right this second. So let's go see if we can get through here. I forget how much we need. Looks like we had enough. It might have been 10. I'm not sure. All right, so now we're back in, again, my favorite area, which is, this is my favorite area just because you can actually get gems, you can get boosts, you can hatch eggs, you can also get the little lucky blocks as little gifts out of the boxes or the blocks in here. And so it just is helpful to basically boost you on pretty much every single thing that you need in this game, which is awesome. So I'm thinking that I missed the ghost mini game because it's well over 30 minutes at this point. So I'm going to finish going through these next couple areas and then do the rebirth, and then I'm going to pop over to the Halloween event and see where we are for that. So it's weird that it shows that I have 25 rebirths now because I didn't rebirth again, and I thought it told me just a little bit ago that I only had like 19 or 9 or something like that. I don't know, some weird number. So that's kind of weird. But let's go through here. Let's see if we can get through. Nope, we can't get through the next area quite yet, but let's turn this back on. So Maurice is actually helping some other people in the chat and in the server as well, which is awesome. He's going to give away some huges. So that's pretty awesome. That's really kind of you. Super, super kind. Can I add you? You don't. So I can't add anybody at this moment. I can't add, but my joins are on. So you can absolutely join, of course. So you're welcome to join. What should I do with 56.9k candy, the giant, or both. The giant first. The giant first, then the eggs. Also I would buy the shiny passes and the double or 1.5 damage. Because those gem candies are hard to get, honestly. So if you've got that many, that's crazy, and you can almost buy two of the giants, which is insane. So that's what I would buy anyways, but that's me. Like I like the giant pets because they're hard to get, especially hard to get for me, but I have had some very good luck with just people being nice, quite honestly. So yeah, so I would buy the giant. And then I would also probably buy the huge just so you have it, because once it's gone, right? But yeah, the eggs are good. Obviously, there's a 1 in 10 chance of getting the huge and a 1 in 100 or 1 in 333 chance, I think, of getting the giant. So that's pretty awesome. Can I give you low cereals to give away? If you want to give them away. Yeah, you can certainly do giveaways, of course, but I'm probably not going to do actual giveaways until tomorrow. So I would just hold on to them for now. Or you can join the stream tomorrow as well. And you can give them away, of course. So that's kind of what we did last week. Is I didn't want to hold them all, right? Because it just makes it more confusing and too many trades going on at one time. So let's see where we are with this. Playing for 3 hours, so we're definitely not there. Obviously, we've only been on for 47 minutes. Hatching the 5,000 eggs, we're definitely not there either. But the blocks, we're almost there. So let's pop back over. Well, let's rebirth first. Not that I want to, but let's do it. All right, boom. So we have 41 now, and that time it only gave me 16 when I rebirthed, so that's kind of weird, but whatever, that's okay. Let's break a few things here real quick, and then let's go back over to the Halloween event and check it out, see what's going on in there. And I do see that my friend Oliver just joined. Good morning, Oliver. I'm glad that you were able to get in the server. It's been a little busy this morning, but that's okay. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, my friend. Good to see you. Definitely good to see you. All right, so let's pop over to Halloween. Let's go back up to the attic because I want to see how long on this mini game, because I don't want to miss it this time if I missed it last time. I didn't see it. Like, I honestly didn't see it pop up. And it is showing us 21 minutes, so clearly I did miss it, of course. So let's see, how many more blocks do we need? 34. So let's break a few of these blocks, and then we'll start hatching some of the eggs, and that way we kind of have those out of the way. And that way it won't be such a race when we get to kind of the time. Oh, we're going to reset right now, apparently. So something else just changed. Not sure what changed, but we shall see here shortly. And I wonder which server it's going to actually put us in. So I see my friend Broom on the list. I see Mater on the list, but it's also a giant list. So I think it's kind of just divvying people out to certain servers. So we'll see where we go. Broom just went bye-bye. Mater's gone. And there we go. We reset again, as you can see on the screen. So yeah, I'm really curious what they just fixed or took away. Reset. Alright, yep, server's full. Keep trying. People come in and out of the server. So yeah, if you're not able to get in right now, just keep trying, because it's not full right now. Actually, I can see it. We just reset and I can see that it's definitely not full. So if you weren't able to get in before, you can get in right now if you try right now. But let me look at the shop. Let's see if anything was added. So we still have that. Still have that. Nothing changed there. Let's look at the Rebirth shop and see if anything here changed. So they're still the same prices. So normally prices are what's changed, right? So they didn't change that quite yet. So that's good. But actually that makes me want to make sure that I am actually rebirthing enough to get that huge pet so they can get a little serial number first. So I do need another 44 rebirths in order to be able to get that huge pet. So let's do that first before we keep kind of going back over to the Halloween event. Because it's always best if you can get the low serial numbers. A lot of people, like, they really care about those. Me particularly, it doesn't really matter to me. As far as like what number it is on the Giants, I do think it's really cool on the Giants when they're really low serial numbers. Nothing changed, not that I see yet. Doesn't mean something didn't change. It's just not something that I particularly can see right this second has changed. So we shall see, because you never know, right? Like, stuff does change, of course. All right, so this is where we need 40 million, I believe, in order to be able to get to the next area. So let's break some stuff here and see what we can do. Let's turn our auto back on real quick. I should actually go see, before I do this, I should go see how long on that mini game again, because since the server reset, it probably put it back at 30 minutes or more, who knows, right? So okay, so yeah, it's at 33 minutes now, so it's even longer. Okay, so I'll have to remember that to make sure I come back. Let's go look in the shop up here. Maybe something changed here. So nope, still 2.5k, still the egg, and still the secret. Let's go look at the other attic and look at the other ones. See if the huge and the giant are still the same prices. The potions are still the same prices. Let's see what that looks like. Alright, so still the same. Oh, okay, yeah, so still the same. So 30k still, 1.5 and 500 still for the secret. So nothing changed as far as that goes either. So I'm curious now, like, what really changed, right? So, what is new in this update besides rebirth? Free huge on top. New area. New mini game. Rebirth shop. So quite a few things that we've found so far are new, but I don't see anything new since the update again. So yeah, these are still the same price, I believe, as well. So I don't think anything changed as far as that goes particularly either. Do they have a new UGC? That's one thing I did not go and look at. Nope. So no new UGC yet. So there's still 142 of the Star Crown of Deaths, which I'm kind of surprised that has lasted that long, to be completely honest. And then let's see. Yep. So the season 1 pass did not update either. Once we did that, just now did that reset. So nothing changed there as well. So let's go. Let me go to the first part of the Halloween world and see if the leaderboard or anything has changed in the merchant. Let's go look in the merchant actually real quick. So, so still the huge, still the secret, and that one still shows out of stock, and this one probably won't let me buy it. Yep, it still shows out of stock as well. So that was the one you could only buy 2 of those secrets. And so it's not letting you buy them either at this point. So, so that's okay. So this is still the same. Let's actually go back to the shop. Maybe, is there a rebirth board now? I'm curious about that, because I would think that there maybe would be. And if there isn't now, there probably will be. So no new boards. So those are the same, still 4 boards. Maybe they will build a new rebirth board in the new area though, potentially. I'm not sure. Like, that's just totally a guess. So we shall see. But anyways, for now, let's go back over here to heaven and start breaking some stuff so we can actually get through here. How much huges does a rainbow huge cost? I'm not sure on that. You probably have to check. Yeah, so there's a Discord server that has a trading channel in it, and a lot of people use that obviously for trading and things like that. But I just don't know enough about values at this point to actually say, like, it will take this many or it will take this many, or you know, whatever it looks like, because I have no idea, quite honestly. So so yeah, I just don't know. I know people were trading like a few days ago if for giants, and they were trading like 50 huges for a giant. So I'm not sure. Maybe Gene knows, because he knows a lot about the values and things like that, whereas I don't. And we should have well enough to get through here now. So let's go ahead and jump through here. All right. So let's turn our auto back on. And I'm curious. Nope, it still won't let me do that. Okay. So it tells me I had a new area unlocked, but I already know that. I'm already in the new area. Rainbow is worth about 5 times. So does that mean like 5 huges? So like 5 huges for 1 rainbow huge? Because I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure what that means. Okay, good to know. Very good to know. Because he does have a really cool rainbow huge. He does. I saw him hatch it, actually. I was very excited. And he was very excited. And his mom was there, too. So she was very excited also. So, yeah, it was pretty fun to actually see that. Really fun, actually. So, that's pretty cool. So if you're wanting to trade it, then I'm happy to trade it with you too. Like, I'd be happy to make an offer for it, of course, if you want to trade it. Oh, can you hear me now? Is everything good now? So hopefully you guys can hear me now. I did adjust it a little bit, so hopefully that worked. Looks like I just got some, okay, so hopefully... Alright, let me know if it works now. It should be back on at this point. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I had moved the microphone and I had accidentally touched it in the wrong spot, and it turns itself kind of on mute. Awesome. My bad, operator error. Thanks for letting me know though. I do appreciate it. So, oh, she got the new wolf. That's awesome, Pixie. That's really cool. Congratulations on that. That's really awesome. I do have some, a few friends actually in here now, which is fun. But there is still room in the server as well if you guys are on the live stream and you're wanting to get in. My joins are open and you can jump in for sure. For sure. So... that's okay, Pixie. That's no worry. I know you're at work, so that's all good. Work. Priorities. All good. So, alright. So we're maxed out again. I gotta pay more attention to that, of course. But I get distracted when I'm looking at the chat and other things as well. So, but that's okay. So let's go back over here. Let's grab some more candy. And then I think we've got maybe about 15 more minutes before the ghost mini game starts, and that's the new one that I want to play and see kind of what it's all about. So hoping that we'll be able to do that shortly and check that out. But again, want to make sure that we're getting whatever we can from this for the gem candies also, because we need gem candies. And hopefully the ghost mini game will be much easier to get the gem coins from, or the gem candies from as well. So hopefully we shall see. So is there an egg there? I didn't see an egg in that new area. Oh, I only saw the blocks. I will have to go back and check that out then. So that's good to know. So I went in there so quickly and right back out of it that I didn't even notice that there was an egg in there. And my friend actually just already got the new giant out of it. So that's really cool. Awesome. It's white, so it kind of blends. Okay, so it blends into the background then, for sure. So that's understandable why I didn't see it then. Thanks for sharing that with me. That is definitely very, very helpful, of course. And I'm sure that there's probably others on here that didn't know that either. So, or maybe just me. Who knows? Right? It could just be me. Never know. So now I'm maxed out again. Hit that with just this house, and we're down to 45 seconds. So let's go over and drop this candy again, and we'll get a couple more houses at least. G forgot to turn off his auto delete. Now he has 750 pets in his inventory. Oops. Oopsies, that happens. It definitely happens. Happens to me. I know I was auto hatching like commons and uncommons in the mansion a couple days ago, and my inventory was full in like, I don't know, 2 minutes. I'm like, what in the heck is going on? Like, how is it full? I only had 400 and something pets, and yeah. It was because of the exact same thing. So it happens. It definitely happens. Oh. All right. So it's working because it just actually did it. And it actually kicked us out to the beginning area of Halloween instead of putting us back into the attic. So that's interesting. That's new. That's different. So, all right, well, good to know. So now I better go check, though, the time on the other one, on the other mini game. Let me do a little trick-or-treating on the way, and hopefully we will get there. So someone in the chat is also talking about the new egg, and so thank you. That's very cool. Thank you for letting us know. Yep, because I mean, that's again why I like to play these together, because it definitely helps to kind of find all the things, right, and figure out all the stuff that we're trying to figure out, of course. So let's trick-or-treat these couple houses, and then let's jump back in. Let's see. So we've hit the block requirement. We do definitely need to hatch a bunch of eggs. So let's make our way actually through that, through the main world again, so that we can actually go and hatch and on that last egg. Because we definitely want to do that. Absolutely want to do that. So, all right, let's grab some more of these coins. Get ourselves through here. Won't take too long, obviously. So what are you guys doing right now? Are you guys working through? I know I see some of you actually in here. I see actually G has auto hatch on running behind me right now. So I'll be done over here in just a sec. But let me actually turn it off and go down here so he can actually have some of those blocks. I don't want to steal them all. So let's go down here, turn on auto again. Maybe we can get him a little bit quicker being in these blocks anyways. So, but I'm curious if you guys are more focused on getting through the rebirths and, you know, maybe getting those up higher, or are you still focused more on the Halloween event since it is the third part of the event? Like, what are you guys doing? Interested to know for sure. I see people dropping eggs. I should probably drop some eggs too. I have about 500 of them, so definitely can do that. So Warrior can't find it. I will look as soon as I get there, but not there yet. So it's going to be a little bit before I get over there, but hopefully it's not too hard to see at this point. So we shall see. All right, so, oh, we finally hit the 100. Let's just break one more just for fun. Come on, here we go. And then hopefully in here we should just be able to break these giant steampunk blocks. And we're lagging it just a little bit, I can tell, because it just barely started that. So yeah, so we'll broke the giant blocks, and then we're able to get through at this point, which is great. Should be able to do pretty much the same in the next area, just the giant blocks, and then we should have enough to get through the portal. So we've got people opening some eggs, which is always fun. All right, let's go jump through the portal. I don't think we even need those coins. There we go. So last area before we can get through to the next. So let's go ahead and turn back on our auto, get some more gems and such. Let's drop some eggs while we're doing this too. We have 555 to be exact. So plenty of chances here to get some huge pets and stuff like that. So let's do that for a bit. Safe gives you 1.25 million. That's awesome. Oh, they made the giant easier. That's interesting. Yeah, I want to do the ghost hunt also, but I don't know if it's like coming up on the screen, because I've been looking at the screen and I don't think I missed it last time, but I did miss it because when I went back over there, it like wasn't there. Oh wow, I got 2 back to back. That's kind of crazy. That's interesting. So that was a good hatch. So again, I think this server is pretty lucky, at least at this point. I'll take it. Hopefully you guys can get some good stuff as well. That'll be pretty awesome. So we've almost got enough to get through to the end area, and then we'll go to back to the new area and find that egg. I definitely want to hatch the new egg for sure. But I'm conflicted because I also want to get the 85 rebirths so that I can get the new huge. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know. What should I do? What should we do? What are you guys doing? Should I rebirth till 85 for the huge, or start hatching the new egg? I'm not sure. But we have enough now to go through here, so let's do that. And we may even have enough to go through the portal as well. Hatch the new egg, Oliver says. Alright, we shall see. Yep, we do have enough to go through. Yep, so that's what I thought. I was going to have differing opinions. Okay, so I see the new... Oh no, wait, that's a fire. That's not the new egg. Well, where's the new egg? Come on, little egg. Where are you? That's not it. Oh, here it is. I see it. How did I miss that the first time? That's interesting. That's kind of wild, actually. All right, let's delete these. We'll keep the secret, obviously. Let's hatch it for a minute and see what happens. You never know. We could get lucky. I have 41 rebirths so far. What about you guys? So I'll probably hatch this just for, like I said, just for a few minutes, because we need to get the 5,000 hatches anyways for the new free huge. So we'll do that definitely. Oh, good. So Warrior already has 25 also, so that's good. Points. What do you mean points? I'm not sure what they mean by points. So that's what they added then. Okay, that's why we couldn't figure out what they actually added when they did the reset. It was this that they added is this egg, because I was in here and I swear I went right past here and I did not see it. So I was a little confused how I could miss a whole egg when I did look around this area. But that's good to know. And that's good to know that I wasn't, I guess, kind of going crazy, because yeah, that would be interesting. So let's see how much rebirth we could get. So we'll get 16 if we rebirth now. So let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's start over again. Let's do the auto. We've got 57 now. So we're getting closer anyway, but we're not there yet. So we're going to keep going. I want to hit that 85. I want to get that huge. And then of course I want to start buying some eggs as well. So let's just do this for a bit. Let's get through here. Okay, we got enough to get through here. Let's go stop the auto and go through it. Boom. All right, let's break a couple of these bigger blocks. Hopefully that will give us enough or very close to it. Obviously, so we're already at... Nope, there we go. Already through it. Okay, I'll stop breaking blocks there. Yeah, what are points? I'm not sure what you guys mean by points. So the purple and white arrows, those are the rebirths. So I'm not really sure what points are, what they're referring to on that particularly. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, okay. So they're talking about what's in the shop. The rebirth shop is what she's talking about. So I get that. All right, so she was able to get through that. So hopefully we'll be able to get this big block here shortly and be able to go through here as well. So they're referring to these, not that, sorry, rebirth shop. So that's what they're referring to. It's just the rebirths themselves is like, how many points do you have? How many rebirths do you have? is kind of what they're referring to. So that makes sense. So we got that. This right here is going to take us over 100%. So we should be able to go through here now. There we go. Let's go break this one over here so she can have that one. So we need, what, about 5 million more? I think this one is 10 million. Or maybe this was the 40 million. Hopefully not. We shall see. Either way, we're close. Doesn't matter. So let's hit 40 just in case. 38. So these two should take us over what we need. Alright, so yeah, we're at 41 now, so we're definitely there. Alright, let's go back through the portal. So we just hit 57 for rebirths, which is pretty awesome. Let's actually claim our gifts. I always forget to do those. Oh, it told me no. Let's do that again. There we go. Alright, and then let's turn on our auto in here. Start getting some of these so we can get through this to the Crystal Forest. Alright, so G just got a secret from there. Oh, nope, he got a Spirit Guardian. So I don't know if that was from there or not, honestly. We shall see. Alright, so there's a bunch of us in this little area trying to get the the blocks. So it may take a little bit of time to actually get through here. Let's see. Let's break just a couple of these smaller ones and let them have the bigger ones. And we're very close. We actually should be able to break. Oh, there we go. We can get through now. So let's go through. And then let's go down here and break some of the bigger stuff. Here we go. And it looks like most people are doing the same thing. So kind of answers my question that most people are doing the rebirth stuff. And I don't know if that's because they want the huge or they want the eggs or really what particularly, but that's what they're doing right now. So that's what we got going on right now. This one's going to take a bit because there's so many people in here. So let me actually go up here a little ways. I think we're all kind of piled in the same area right now. Let me drop some eggs actually. I will give a little bit of time for people to get through also. Let's drop some more. And then let's turn our auto on. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if we weren't all like piled up in the same area, because then we could each kind of progress, but we are, unfortunately, right now anyways. So, but that's okay. Some of us will move through here fairly quickly anyways. So 0.5% for what giant? I'm not sure what giant they're referring to for 0.5%, but that's pretty good. She has 2 points. Yeah, well, we've been playing it since it started for sure. Because we're definitely trying to get these rebirths. I know for me and Dawn particularly, I can't really speak to everyone else, but for me and Dawn particularly, I know we're trying to get the lower serial number huges. That's just something that we tried to get, but as you can see, I'm kind of following everybody around right now. So let me stop my auto and then come back over here and just break a few things. There we go. That way it'll get me kind of out of that cycle, that circle that everybody else is in. So let's go try to break some things that repopulate up here. So we're 69%. So we're getting there, but not super quickly, unfortunately. So, but you know, it is what it is. Hopefully a few more of these and we'll get through. All right, so we're really close now. Hopefully if we just break a few more of these smaller ones, we will be able to get through. Yes, where said it is harder with game passes. Yeah, I completely agree. If I had an extra auto break game pass, I would totally give it to you. Totally, because that is honestly the best game pass in this particular game, at least from my perspective, because it just works with like everything, like literally everything. So if you're thinking about buying a game pass, or your parents are thinking about buying you a game pass, that would be the one that I would strongly suggest that you get. That is what's going to help you. All right, so I literally need to break like one more block, but probably not a gem block. That one's not going to help me. I need a coin block. Here we go. This one should do it. There we go. Yep. So that took me over 100. So let's go through here. And then let's break these giant ones. And that should give me enough to get through all of this area and potentially through the next area as well. So we'll see what happens with that. Pixie just got a huge evil dog, which is awesome. Congratulations. And she is very lucky. Like, I see her post on Twitter a lot, and she hatches giants like it's crazy. Like, totally crazy. Like, she just pulls out giants, like, ridiculously. So, congratulations to her. She definitely does really, really good with that. No, you are the lucky one, girl. Yeah, it's not my luck. It is definitely her luck. 100% her luck. I literally see, like I said, her on Twitter all the time with either her or her alt or both, and they're popping out giants. So if you guys have just joined the stream, welcome and good morning. Thanks for joining. I do appreciate seeing you all this morning. It's good to see everybody. We're just kind of working through the update right now. We're trying right now particularly to get to 85 of these rebirth points so that we can get the new huge. Because that's definitely something that I want to get somewhere that's in a low serial number, of course. And it looks like we just hit what we needed for the next area in here. So let's go down and do that. Let's get through here, because I think if it's giving us 16 each time, I wonder, are you guys getting 16 each time that you rebirth also? Or how many are you getting? How many points are you getting each time you rebirth? How long does it take to start from the first world? Takes maybe, I don't know, what, like 10 minutes or less to start over from rebirth. Yeah, so I think it takes about 10 minutes, at least from my perspective, to go from start to finish once you actually hit the rebirth button. So it's not bad at all. So Oliver's getting 10 when he rebirths. Pixie's getting 14. So let me see how many I'm gonna get now. Let me go break these gem boxes first real quick. So I'm still going to get 16. So I wonder how come mine isn't changing. I wonder if there's something that I'm missing. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like super weird, actually. So let's rebirth again. It keeps wanting to take me over to the wall for some reason. And I don't want to go to the wall. Thank you very much. But let's do this. All right, so that took me to 73. So if I do this one more time, it should literally let me buy the huge. So I wonder why or how they are different then. So some people are getting 10 every time. Some are getting 16. And I'm getting 16. So I don't know why. I wonder if it's because of your pets that you have, or if it's, I don't know. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the difference would be, honestly. It's kind of weird. So I'm very curious that's how. Well, she has more rebirths than I do. Could be, but I have 73 now. So I'm not sure how that would, because I think she had more than me. I think Dawn had more than me last time. And obviously I have more now because I'm getting 16 versus 10. But then that means she's going to have to do it like, you know, like 40% more times than I have to do it. And that's weird. Like, that's kind of super weird, honestly. I've rebirthed 3 times, got 3 new secrets. Awesome. That is really awesome, actually. Yeah, see, so when there's no one in the areas that you're trying to farm and get through, it's super fast to get through them. You can just break the bigger blocks and not compete, obviously, and not steal their stuff either. But so now I need the 40 million in here, and I'll get that very quickly because I'm at almost 10 right now. Yeah, so it broke 1 block and I was able to get it. Let's go ahead and break the next one just for fun. Just for fun. So that will probably put me at like 100. Yep, there we go. 101. All right, so let's go through the portal. So yeah, as you can see, it doesn't take long to get through them. Again, it's just about how many people are farming in the same area that you're farming in, because that's what will make it take longer. And I think we just hit some lag, actually, because I'm not moving. There we go. All right, let's drop some of these eggs while we're trying to get through to this next area, because I see there's a bunch of people in the next area, actually. So I might actually just stay in this area a little bit and get more from this area versus going to the next one. It looks like we're chasing each other around again. That's okay, because I'm gonna need a bunch more to get through the next part anyway, so all good. They're not going to get a good number. Let's see, how many do you have, warrior? So I'm curious how many he has, since he doesn't have any of the game passes, which does make a difference, of course. Like, it definitely does. It can be challenging, or much more challenging, to do this without having any of the game passes. Not only like the egg hatching, the auto break, like just all kinds of different stuff, of course. So I'll break a few more of these up here, and then I will move to the next area. It looks like there's still at least a couple people in there, though. But hopefully I'll have enough that I've collected from this area that I'll at least be close to getting through the next one. So let's break this, and then let's go see where we're at. All right, so oh no, we're only 45% of the way through. So let's go back in this area then, because it will just keep it simpler versus fighting for blocks or trying to worry about taking blocks and things like that. So 47% now. So it'll take a minute when there's so many people in here, of course, but hopefully not terribly long. 49. And let's put the hoverboard on also. There we go. Oh, so I don't like that it does that. It tries to take you through an area that you don't even have when you've got the auto brake on. Just kind of weird. But, you know, it is what it is. So let's go back up here and turn it back on. So we're getting close. I can see the meter's going up for sure. So let's see. Someone hatched a giant abyss dominus. Okay, so I think that's the first one of those that I've seen. And that's from that new egg in that new world. So that's pretty cool, actually. That's really cool, honestly. And I think we might now have enough of these coins to get through that next area. So I'm going to go down here and see if I can run through it. Oh, nope. I do need a couple more. So let's break this block. Come on. There we go. Now we have enough. All right. Let's go through here. And then let's break this big block here. And it should probably give us enough, or it'll give us real close anyways to what we need. 24. So let's break one more. Come on. So yeah, we're just lagging a little bit for some reason. And I might break this one too, just so we have enough to actually go through the next area fairly quickly. Because I see there's someone else in the next area too, and I don't want to take the the big blocks, of course. So let's run through here. And there we go. And I think that will probably give us enough. Unless we need the 3 for this one. I'm not sure. Nope, that gave us enough. Okay, good. Oh, no, we didn't. We needed 5 trillion. Okay, just kidding. So let's do a couple more of these blocks. Let's turn on our auto again. Yeah, I'm not sure why the lag just started, but that's kind of disappointing because we've been fairly good for most of the day today so far. So that's kind of a bummer. Okay, we have enough now, so we can go ahead and bounce through here. Let's go ahead through there. Let's go back to Dino World. Get some more gems, of course. Let's turn this back on. And again, these areas are very, very quick, of course. So she's still getting only 10. And I don't understand why. Like I don't get how that's working. Or why that's like that. I'm just not sure. Let's go look at a secret. I want to see that secret that they gave me. Here it is. So 194 billion. So that's pretty good. It's not as good as the Killer Hornet. And definitely not as good as the Guardians or things like that. So it's a decent secret, but honestly, I wouldn't spend your rebirths on those secrets unless you need them, right? Like unless you need something that's at that power. But the Guardians, the Living Earths, all those things, the pumpkins, those are all higher damage than what the new secret is that you can buy for rebirth. So I just wouldn't encourage it unless you actually need it, of course. So Trick or Treat, we're not going to do Trick or Treat quite yet. But that tells me then that we did miss the ghost one again, so it's not showing up, which is kind of weird. But whatever, that's okay. Let's drop some more eggs because we have exactly 500. Let's drop some more actually. And then we're going to jump back through that portal again, hopefully. So let's go do that. And I don't know how much we need, but I think we probably have plenty. So, alright. And then let's drop some eggs. Maybe we can drop them when we're going through the portal. That'd be pretty cool. There we go. We landed on somebody's head. Alright, and the blocks are gone. So we're going to just drop another round of eggs, and then we're going to rebirth again. So we got nothing on that, but that's okay. So 16, then we're going to get another 195,000 in the coins, and it drops us right back in the spawn world again. So we have enough now to buy the huge. So I am going to buy the huge now. Oh, wait. So now it started me over at 10. Oh, it's a random. Okay, now mine says 10 when I rebirth. So it must be random. So that's kind of crazy, but that's okay. Let's buy this. I want to buy this. Okay, so then I want to see supercharged dog. So it's number 19. So I'm pretty happy about that. So there's already been 18 other people. Number 19, supercharged dog. So that's pretty cool. I'll take that for sure. For sure. All right, let's turn this off because we can go through the next area, of course. And we may even be able to go through the next one, but nope, we can't actually. Not quite yet. Almost. Almost. Let's get off the hoverboard. Like I said, you always get stuck when you're on the hoverboard. It's really weird. But that's okay. Let's go through some more of these because I do want to buy some of those eggs, and I only have four of the rebirth points right now, so that's not enough. I think I needed 15. So we'll keep going through that, and now we are definitely through here. And as you can see, it's just lagging because I'm standing here waiting to get through, but it won't necessarily let me through. So that's okay, it is what it is. And that will give me enough to get through here, of course. All right. So now we're to heaven, and here we need 40 million, so we'll break a block or two in here. Usually it just takes the one. Yep, actually it's going to take both of them this time, so that's okay. We'll break both of those, and then we'll have enough. There we go. Definitely have enough already. So as you can see, it doesn't take very long to get through all of the worlds, especially when you are keeping all of your good pets. If you weren't able to keep your good pets, obviously it's going to be much more of a problem and take you quite a bit longer. So warrior's at 35 now, which is very cool. He's getting there. He's almost halfway there. I just think that the whole little rebirth number is kind of weird because I was getting 16, and now you can see that it will be just 10 each time. So I don't know where the rhyme or reason is with that particular thing, or like how that's built, but that's something that we'll need to figure out, of course, because it's very, very different, right? All right, and let's turn auto back on in here. Get through some of this. And this time, actually, there's not several people in the same area, so it shouldn't take nearly as long. There is one person in here, it looks like, but he appears to be asleep. So we're going to break the blocks around him until he wakes up, right? And then I think that they'll probably start following me, or I'll start following them, and then we'll be fighting for blocks. But that's okay. It's still, again, much easier when there's not multiple people in the same area, so... And I don't want to come this way, so don't take me back over here. Definitely keep me over here. And we're already about 67% of the way through, so not too bad. But it keeps wanting to take me this other way, and I don't want to go this way. I want to go back over here. There we go. Alright, so 68%, not too bad. The lag is definitely starting to catch up, that's for sure. So probably just need a break, I don't know, like 10 more of these, maybe not even 10, honestly. Maybe like 5 more of these bigger blocks. Or maybe not even that many at this point, because we're at 94% now. So 95, so this one right here should do it, actually. And we'll break this one just for fun. There we go. So that put us over what we needed right there. So that's good. Now we can just come break a few of these big ones. And we will be through the next area as well. That's what I do like about Steampunk. And then the last area, the void area over here, is that you can literally like break these a couple of times, or even just one time each, and you have enough to get through to the next areas, which is really cool. And doesn't take very long. That's always also a good thing when you're kind of replaying where you've already played before. So I like that. Alright, so we've got those. Let's go one more. I think we needed 5. Yep, and we've got 6 now, so we're good. So let's go through there. And let's drop some eggs while we're doing that. Oh, I was hoping it would actually drop them in the portal. That would have been kind of cool, actually. But it didn't. That's okay, though. Oh, that's really cool. So G got the very first secret today. He is number 1. Number 1 in the world. So that's really cool, actually. Very cool. I don't have any that are number 1. I think the best one I had was number 6. And that was in the fall area when they opened that last fall area on that last day that had the Ancient Dominus in it. I got, I think, the number 6 secret out of that particular one. But I don't remember exactly what it... Oh, that was the Living Earth. Yeah, so that's exactly what it was. So that was pretty cool. That was pretty fun, too. Where do you get it? He got it in the Abyss area. New last area. Alright, so we have enough to get through here as well. We probably have enough to get through the portal also. So let's go try and just jump through the portal. And we do, which is great. Alright, so now let's break these blocks real quick to get us some more gems. I think these are really cool blocks. It'd be nice if they had more of them, like a whole bunch of them, honestly, because they only have 3, which, you know, not so great, obviously, but alright, so we've got plenty of the blocks broken. We're over halfway for the time limit, but we do need to break a ton of these, hatch a ton of eggs. So I'm gonna hatch some eggs now for a while before I hit that rebirth button, just to get some more of these for sure, and see if we can hatch that huge or that giant. That would be awesome. Holy cow, they have almost 60,000 candy. That's crazy. You should buy the giant for sure. Yeah, they should definitely buy the giant for certain. If they have that much, because it's only 30,000. You can almost buy 2 of them. So that's really awesome that they have that many. They could buy the giant, they could buy the huge, they could buy the secret pets, the bob pets, which are, you know, the ones that are going to get you leaderboard, that kind of stuff. Oh, he's got number 8 and number 10. Wow. That's pretty crazy, actually. So he got number 8 and number 10, and the number 10 was gold. That's insane. So I don't know how they're getting that much candy. I would like to know their trick, though. That would be fantastic. What's the trick? I only get about 150 from the mini game. So they're getting, he just said he got 1900 from the mini game, 1900 of the gem candies, and I usually get like 150 to 225, I think is like the max that I've gotten. So that's a ton. I'm really curious what they're doing to get that many, because that's pretty insane. It got patched. I just got them when joining. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. So I think Warrior and Oliver are going to do some egg wars right now. So maybe we should go up there and check that out too. But I really want to stay here for a second, just because I want to see if I can hatch something good. So I think I'll just watch the chat and see how lucky they get. See if they get something great. I hope they do. I really hope they do. That'd be awesome. Someone else just got the giant supercharged Dominus, which that is awesome. Really awesome. All right, so I'm gonna go join them, do some egg wars, see what we get. Let's go ahead and do the rebirth real quick. Oh, now it shows 16. So that's kind of weird. I'll take it though. Let's go back up. So now we've obviously started over again, but let's go to the mansion upstairs. I think that's where they're at. Yep, they're all right here. All right. So let's drop some of these too, because we have a whole bunch of these event eggs. So I'm really actually glad that they didn't go away, because I was a little concerned about that and them maybe going away this morning. I was actually really nervous that they were going to go away, so I'm glad they didn't. So now we're at 1,000 of the 5,000 that we need to hatch for that particular thing. But then we still need a good like 75 more minutes to go for time. So we do need to start hatching again here in a little bit, just so we do hit that. But let's see. Nope, I have some, thank you. Just say when. Alright, so we're gonna wait for Warrior to say when. And he wants to do one egg at a time. So we'll do one. Oh, there it goes. It did drop mine. There we go. We didn't get anything, but that's okay. So again, we didn't get anything, but again, that's okay. We do have quite a few eggs to open. Like quite a few, honestly. I've been saving them this week, so quite a few things here to go through. So no worries, no shortage on that for sure. Let's drop some more of these real quick though. Just because there's a bunch of them. And then we'll wait for him to tell us on the other ones. Grow! Nothing's growing! Dang it! Oh well, that's okay. Next time. Next one. Let's drop some more of these. Nope, nothing. Come on, grow, 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 grow. I haven't gotten any of these. Oh, yay, it's growing. I don't have any of these. The huge skull cat. That is awesome. Yay. My first one. That's exciting. So let's look at skull. Let's see. Number 1,314. So it's not a great number. Clearly there's been a ton of them already, but that's still pretty awesome. I'm very excited about that, actually. So he says, I told you haven't seen luck. It's because you're here. Because I don't really have good luck at all. But it's because you guys are here. Nope, it's not my luck. Definitely not. Alright, so now we're going to do another one. Let's get rid of that. Let's go down here. Alright, come on, grow, grow, grow. Nope, didn't grow. That's okay. All right, now we're gonna do another one. Oh, I do want to do that mini game though. So let's do this and then we'll do the mini game. All right, mini game. So I need to go to attic number 2. Sorry, I gotta do the mini game. I gotta get the gem candies. It's kind of weird too because it shows that the timer is stopped. And we're stuck on 9 seconds, which is weird. Really strange. I'm scared to get out of the circle though, because then if it starts, right? I don't know. Did it just break? Like what happened? Because I shouldn't be able to open eggs either if it was really lagging like that. That's really interesting. So maybe there's no mini game then right now. That's kind of a bummer. So apparently we need to reset the server to actually fix it, which is a bummer. Which is actually a total bummer. I'm going to go over to attic number 1 and see if that one is stuck also. Because if it is, we might need to go and join a new server. Yeah. So both timers are stuck. So we need to join a new server that isn't stuck. So I'm going to look for a different server that isn't that doesn't have very many people in it. And that way hopefully we can get into one where others can join, obviously. All right, so join. All right, so jumping now. So I need to So let's go and join just one of these random servers real quick. You'll see a black screen just for a second while it's booting up the new server, and then hopefully the new server that we see will not have a frozen timer on it. That will be the big test, of course, right there. So there is a new free UGC that's on here. So I wonder if that did come on when they did the update, or maybe they're updating it right now. Maybe that's why stuff is freezing. I don't know. We shall see. But hopefully we can jump into the server quickly. It is taking a little bit, but let's see. All right. So it looks like people are able to get in, which is great. So new UGC on thumbnail. That's interesting. So let's look and see if there actually is one yet. So there's not, but there's one coming because that was on the front of that thumbnail. So that's kind of interesting. But let's go, what we were doing. Let's go actually up and see if these have, are still frozen or not. Hey, what was that all about? That was weird. It just booted me out of the attic. This one's frozen too. Dang. This one is frozen also. And a new UGC on screen for game, but not here. So that's weird, first of all. So we need to find a server that is new. I'm gonna go to my private server for a second and see if it will actually load the new servers, the new updated servers. And if it does, awesome. Then we'll hang out there for a few minutes until they do start taking down the other servers and rebooting them. And then once they do get the reboots done and the new UGC and things are in there and the timers are working, then we'll jump back into public servers, of course. So, but let's see what's going on in here. I'm curious if it will actually work. Hopefully it will. So, all right, so we made it back in here. Let's check this new UGC. So I still don't see that that's there, so that's not a good sign. But let's go over to the attic and let's see if the timers are working. Because if they're not working here either, then we'll just go back to public. I mean, there's no reason for us to stay in private. Oh, it is working here though. So, timer is working though. So I'm going to stay here for a little bit until we hit this mini game because I definitely want to do that. And until we do that though, I'm going to go start working. Oh wait, nope. I need to hatch some eggs. So let's actually go through the worlds again and then hatch that last egg, of course. So let's do this. So I'm going to go work my way towards the abyss again. And then once we get there, then we will hatch that new egg and wait for the 36 minutes or 35 minutes at this point to be able to get to go do the ghost mini game, because someone said that they had buffed it and you can get way more of the gems or the gem candy from it, which would be really nice. So that's what I'm going to work on for now. It's just, again, getting back through here so that we can actually go and do that. Because I'd like to get the new huge from that egg, of course, just like everybody would. I'm certain of that. So let's run through here. And that should be enough to get through here, I would guess. Yep, there we go. And then heaven, we're going to need a couple of these boxes again. So as you can see, it doesn't take a lot to get through these areas as long as you have decent pets, of course. And we definitely do have that. So, all right, so that gave us over 40, which is what we needed. So we're good to go for that. I'm going to jump back through the portal. All right. And let's turn it on the auto farm back here so we don't take all the stuff on the other side. And you can see that it is a little bit laggy here also, but not as bad as it was in the other areas. So I'm really curious about that new UGC now, for sure, because I want to see what that is going to be. The best stat pet in the game? I think the best stat pet in the game right now is probably the secret Bob that's in the attic that you can buy for gem candy. And if you can get a dark matter shiny one, that's definitely the best pet in the game. For sure. Like 100% for sure. And I do have a Bob, but it's not dark matter or shiny. It's not even rainbow, honestly. It's a gold one, but it still has a lot of damage. It's let me show you actually. So this will be my best one. So mine is 30.3 million and it's gold. So that's the only one that I have of that particular pet. So alright, so one of my friends just said they're heading back to Pet Simulator X. So apparently they're not liking the new update too much, which is unfortunate, but not everybody's gonna love it, of course. That's kind of how it works. So someone said they have 51 rebirths in 30 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Yep. Did the new world. Waiting on Ghost mini game. So, alright, Auto, stop trying to put me through to areas that I don't have. That's kind of annoying. And I definitely can't go there. I'm close, but I can't go there yet. So let's break a couple more things. Probably this will do it. If not, then this one will do it. Alright, you can have the rest, warrior. Oh, no, you can't. Just kidding. I need one more. One more, and then we'll get through. Come on. There we go. Alright. Phew. Alright, so people are hatching more giants, I see. The angelic one. Shadow werewolf. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Hopefully we will get through to this new egg in this new area again very shortly, which I know we will. We just need to get the coins from those particular boxes. So, or blocks. Alright, it doesn't take long at all to get through here, of course. So let's go do this. Let's turn our auto back on. Someone's asking, oh, thank you so much. I will join a public server here shortly. I will join, yeah, a public server after the ghost game. Because I want to make sure that I actually can do it for once. And I haven't, those last two servers that we were in, it wasn't working. So that was kind of a bummer. And that's the only reason that I'm in here right now is because it just wasn't working in the public servers. So we can get through here now, which is great. And then I think we can go through the portal as well. So that's perfect. And what we need, because we need to go hatch another 4,000 of these eggs. And then in about 15 minutes or so, 15-20 minutes, we will be able to go and actually let's break these blocks first. Then we'll be able to go and play the ghost mini game. So that's the one thing that I really want to do now at this point is that ghost mini game. But hopefully we can be able to hit our requirement for the free huge within that time or real close to that time. Should be close, honestly. It'll probably take a little bit, but let's see how many do we have right now. 1.1, and we have exactly an hour left to do it. So I think we should be good. So we're going to go ahead and start hatching these again right now. Hopefully we'll get something very, very good, or lots of things that are very, very good. We shall see, right? I'd love to see some other people obviously get them, like Oliver and Warrior both in here. So that would be fun to actually see them hatch the giant as well, or the secrets or the huges. Obviously it would be really cool too, because I know there's not very many of them quite yet at this point. It's only been a couple of hours, so still have time to get to get them, of course, and get low serial numbers on them, which is always the fun thing to do. So we shall see, of course, what we get. All right, I'm going to step away for just a minute and I'll be back here shortly. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if anybody hatched anything good. Looks like the trick-or-treat game started again, so did miss that, but that's okay. I probably will go do the trick-or-treat game when it comes up next time. I don't know if you guys are doing that or not, but I really want to get a bunch more of those coins, so hopefully we can all do that for sure. So don't worry, you're not missing much of anything. You can see all that we're doing right here is just hatching the eggs, literally trying to get the requirement in order to have enough for the free huge, which is on the top middle of the screen. So that's literally all we're doing right now. I think Warrior is probably going through and doing rebirths to try to get his huge as well. But not much else going on right this second. So Oliver said he's getting bored. I totally understand that, buddy. I can see that for sure. I'm definitely going to stay here though until the ghost game. It should just be like another 10 minutes or so. I'll go check it here in a bit and definitely go see when it actually is going to happen. And then after that, I'm going to move back to a public server for sure so other people can join. That way everyone can kind of join in the fun. So, because that's why I do this to begin with, honestly, is just so everybody can kind of play together, have fun together. I know I like playing with other people more than I like playing by myself. So, you know, this is kind of how I think it's more fun. So, let's give this just a few more minutes and then we'll pop back over and check on the mini game just to make sure we're not getting close or not missing it. So my kids yesterday picked out their Halloween costumes, and my kids are both being characters from Among Us. So my daughter is being a real life Among Us character, and my son is being the blow up version, like the giant blow up version one, which is pretty cool. And so she's going to be H.J. Inks or something like that, the yellow imposter made human or something. And my son is the giant red imposter, and it's really cute actually. It has little red horns on it. So I'll probably take a picture of them in their costumes and just kind of scratch out the little face part of it. But yeah, I'll probably post it on the community page for Halloween. So if you guys want to post yours too, obviously if you don't want to show your face, then please don't. And I don't encourage that anyways anymore at this point. But definitely, like, you know, put something over your face or whatever. But if you want to show your costumes, definitely do post them on my community page in the replies when I post my kids. I think that would be fun. But my son, because he's so excited about his costume at this point, he's had it on like 3 times already today. And it's huge. Like, literally, it's enormous. It's about the size of probably, I don't know, 10 normal people. And so it takes up like when he tries to walk across the living room, it takes up like a third of the living room. So it's pretty fun, like I said, and he's definitely excited. She's excited. So that's what matters. It's all about fun for Halloween. We did actually go to yesterday. We went on a short little road trip, and we actually had stopped we saw a bunch of people kind of gathering in one area, and they were actually doing a trunk or treat, like a pretty big trunk or treat. And so we stopped there, and they literally had eaten at McDonald's, and they had those little teeny McDonald's Happy Meal buckets, which are very small, and they were halfway full, like in the first just few cars that we went to. So luckily, there was a bunch of police cars there too, handing out candy and stuff, and they had bags, and they were able to get some of those bags. And literally, they walked away with pretty much a full bag of candy, just from like a impromptu kind of trunk or treat that we popped onto. So they're pretty excited. But I think they don't even need to go trick or treating at this point because they have enough candy. But I'm sure that won't work out. They will convince me that they still need to go. So what are you guys going to be? Oliver, Warrior? I know, Warrior, I think you've told me before, but I can't remember. Oliver, what are you going to be? Curious to know. That's right, you're going to be Luffy. And tell me again what Luffy is. Or Luffy. Or I know I'm saying it wrong because you told me that last time, but tell me what game or what they're from. I'm sure my kids will know what it is. I just don't know what it is.
Hi.
So my son says hi. He's standing here in his giant Among Us costume. Literally giant. It's like bigger than my whole desk, and it's probably about 6 feet tall with the ears and the, well, not ears, I guess they're horns, but
Subscribe.
that's pretty cool. So it's Luffy. Okay. Oh, it's from One Piece. Do you know Luffy from One Piece?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's what Warrior's gonna be for Halloween.
I like them.
KK, do you know what Luffy is from One Piece? Okay, that's what Warrior's gonna be. So they both know who that is.
Blox Fruits is based off of One Piece.
They said, Malachi says that Blox Fruits is based off of One Piece. So I didn't know that either, but nice. And Oliver says hello to everyone. So they said hello as well. So awesome. All right, let's give this one more minute on the hatching, and then we'll go check out the mini game and see if we're getting close. We should be within, like 5 minutes or so would be my guess. So hopefully we're getting much, much closer. And hopefully we're at least 2,000 eggs by now too, because that's the part that takes a little bit of time. I do appreciate though in this game that you do have eight auto hatch for free. I do appreciate that for sure. And kiddos, Warrior said hello also. And they said hi too. So, all right, let's do a couple more hatches. All right, let's go check out the mini game. Let's see where we're at. So we're now at 3.33k for our hatches, so that makes me feel better for sure. But let's go to the mini game. Attic 1, I believe, right? Yeah, I think it's an Attic 1. I get them a little backwards, but yeah, Attic 1. Hey, how come it says 31 minutes again? It just said 36 like a few minutes ago. What the heck? I know we didn't miss it. Do we have to stay in the Halloween world in order to do that? That doesn't make sense to me. That's really kind of odd to me. I don't get that. Well, let's hatch this egg then for a little bit and see if that changes. Because that's concerning to me that didn't. Because it said 36 when we first came in here, and we've been in here for at least 20 minutes. At least. So I'm going to watch that now on the screen for a little bit and see if it does go down. How did we miss it? Like, it hasn't been 36 minutes. Like, there's no way. There's no possible way. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I don't think we've been in here for that long. Because we came in here after 1 o'clock. So, I don't know. That's weird. That's really weird. I'm curious if they're working now though in the public servers. Because if they're working in the public servers, we could actually just go back to a public server. but I don't want to jump if they're not also, you know, kind of to that point. So we'll wait. So are there new normal worlds? Are there new areas? Is it a spawn world? So there is new worlds. Yes, there are just one. It's past Dino, so you go through a portal to end a Dino, but you have to do a rebirth for it. And in order to rebirth, you have to give up all your coins and all of your areas. So you keep your pets, you keep your gems, but everything else is gone. So basically, you start over, going through everything from spawn through the end of Dino, and then you go back through the portal again and you keep rebirthing. And there's now a rebirth shop as well. If you click on the rebirth on the side of it, there's a little shop that you can go in there and you can buy a huge, you can buy secret pets, you can buy eggs. So there's lots of new things actually. If you're just jumping on now or just seeing what that looks like, there's definitely a lot of new things. And then obviously in the Halloween area, the ghost mini game is now active, but in the public servers, it hasn't been working. So when we were in there, we actually were in 2 different servers, and it just was frozen. Like the time counter was just frozen. It wasn't counting down at all. So we had went to join the other mini game, the trick or treat one, and it was on 9 seconds, and it never moved off the 9 seconds. So then that's why we came to a private server at this point, just to see if it was actually working. And it is counting down right now. You can see we're at 29 minutes, and that's why I have it positioned this way so that I can actually see it, because I want to see if it actually stays and is going to work, because I want to play that new mini game to see what kind of gem candies it's going to give us, because I know for most of you, you know, you want to buy like the huge and the giant and the eggs and, you know, all those other kinds of things, of course. So, and I know I see Mr. Quackers is joined now. And yes, I know you're an egg fanatic, and there is new eggs within the egg, and there is new eggs in the rebirth shop that you can purchase. I think they cost like 15 rebirths or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but I think it was 15. So not too many, not terrible. So, and I think it's worth it. Like, I haven't looked at the odds or anything on them because I didn't buy any yet, but I probably will, because I did buy the huge already. I did go through and do enough rebirths to get the huge, but just haven't quite got enough for the, to buy several eggs, right? I'm not somebody that generally will just buy one egg. I kind of have an egg problem, so we'll see. But again, my goal is to really go through this this ghost mini game and see what we can get as far as gem candies go, so we can buy some more of the bobs, hopefully get a little bit higher on the leaderboard, and obviously then help some friends and stuff as well. So I'm gonna actually go do this trick or treat game, because that is a 7-minute game. And so once that's done, then that ghost mini game should be down to like 20 minutes. So let's go join this. Looks like there's 23 seconds left here. So let's tell them trick or treat mini game. If anyone wants to join. Again, I don't think this is working in public, but it is working in private. All right, and I don't know if anybody came in here or not, if it's just me, but let's go and get started, because we need to get a bunch. Oh, I think he missed it. I think he just missed it. That's a bummer. That's okay. It only lasts 7 minutes, like I said, so it's not like a long time. And then hopefully we will actually see that timer has moved significantly down to like 20 minutes or less on the ghost mini game. And we'll be able to do that. But someone did mention in chat a little while ago that they got 1,900 of the gem candies off this game after the server reset. So I'm really curious if that is going to be like a consistent thing or what that looks like. Definitely curious. So we shall see. So we just filled that up. Had to go dump it real quick. Let's go over here and get up here. Let's keep going on collecting real quick. course I got the ghosts. Alright, let's go over here. Because right now we have none because of the ghost, so we still have none. It's taking all of our candy. Come on. That's not nice. 2 ghosts already in this one little area. That's crazy. Okay, we finally got some candy. So we're not doing very well. We're 2 minutes in and we literally have only 600, 700, I guess. Not many. I'm stuck in the trees. There we go. Yeah, so we have 800 now, but not very many candies for 2 minutes. We should be at least like real close to 1,000 or over 1,000, but we're not, so that's okay. Come on, give me the candy. I keep going around it. And now I'm stuck in the mushrooms. There we go. All right. Do you guys get stuck in the trees and stuff too when you're on your hoverboard? Because that happens to me a lot. I don't know why, but it does. And now I'm actually standing in my hoverboard, which is also kind of weird. This game has so many glitches sometimes. It's super weird. Alright, give me the candy. There we go. I'm still like walking and riding the hoverboard at the same time. It's like almost around my waist. It's kind of funny. So, kind of weird too. Let's see. This is gonna fill my candy bag, of course. I probably should have went and dumped it before, but that's okay. You can still get, when your candy bag is full, you can still get the shiny, these little glowing candy corns, which is cool. You just can't get anything from the houses, of course, so you should still be trying to get those. So there's that. One glitch is it gives you less luck sign. Well, hopefully it doesn't give me less luck, but we shall see. Doing okay. Not doing great, but doing okay. Over halfway, and we don't even have 1.5k, but we're maybe on track to do like maybe 2.5k for this game. This particular game. If we could get anything, dang, come on. There we go. All right, let's go drop these off because it's gonna fill up quickly anyways. There we go. All right. There we go. Well, I hope my luck is beating the glitch. Hopefully. Because that'd be pretty crazy. I'm really curious if it's going to give me like 1,000 of these gem candies or more. Because that person, like I said, had just come into the YouTube chat and had mentioned that they got 1,900 and something. It was some crazy number. And I think the most I've ever gotten is like 225. Of the gem candies at one time, and that was when I hit like over 3,000. Like I was close to, I think, 3,500 actually. So I did really well on that particular game. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll hit 2k here real shortly. So maybe we will actually be closer to 3k when we finish. We still got a minute and a half left. So oh, there goes a ghost. I shouldn't have said that. Dang it. I think I jinxed myself on that one, but oh well, it is what it is. All right, so let's jump up here. Where do we want to go? Let's go this way. Let's just do one more house and then go drop off our candy. No ghosts, no ghosts. Yay, no ghosts. Let's get this one before we go. There we go. All right, let's drop the candy off and then let's get some stuff in this last little area, of course. while we can. Hey, it didn't give me, there it did. Finally gave me the candy. So we're almost 2.5 now. Very close. Got 40 seconds left. Of course I get a ghost. Of course. Why wouldn't I get a ghost? Come on, come on, come on, come on. How 150? 150. Oh, 150. Yay! I got it. Hooray, hooray, hooray. All right, let's do probably 2 more. We don't want to miss the timer because I know on the first game I did this morning. Oh, I got 150 again. Hey, that's awesome. I know when I hit the first one this morning, it ended exactly on the timer, whereas last week it was not doing that. 110. Okay, I'll take that too. So let's go drop our candies off. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, don't end, don't end, don't end, don't. Oh, it ended. Dang it. Okay, well, I missed it on that one. I should have went and dropped them off sooner. But yeah, it's not giving me no 1600, 1900 at all. So it gave me 164, which I'll take. Definitely not mad about that by any means. Not unhappy at all. Like, I'll definitely take that because that puts me at 1.6 thousand again. So I think I do have enough to buy like another bob or, you know, a couple of different things. But I think I'll keep saving for now because that's not where I want to be. But let's go back and look at the ghost mini game timer in Attic 1. Let's go see if that one actually went down or if it changed and glitched again. See, it started over again. Why is it doing that? The ghost mini game timer started over again. What the heck? So can you not leave this area to be able to play that? Or like, what is the deal with that? I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. Okay, well, I do need to hatch some more of these eggs. I'm gonna hatch some. But I sure don't need to hatch 36 minutes worth of them. But let's hatch some regardless. Get it started. Dang it, that makes me mad. I wish that would not have restarted. That's totally a bummer. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this thing. That's really crazy. Really, really crazy. Okay, so somebody says supercharged egg, secret dog 54.5%, secret cat 30%, secret bunny 10%. That's good. Secret huge 1 in 200. Oh, that's a really, really good shot actually. So I do need to buy some more of those, not some more, some of those eggs because I haven't bought any yet. That's really good chances. Yeah, those are really good chances. Like, very good. So after we get through what we need for these eggs, then I may just go back to public server. So again, other people can join in, especially if this ghost minigame is not going to work as it's supposed to. I may just go back over and see what's going on with that. Because that's a little frustrating. So I don't think it takes 2 people to stay here. I think it's just as long as one person is standing here. Because I can see it. I can see the timer counting down. Like, it's right here on my screen. But I think when somebody leaves the attic, then that kind of does it. Uh-oh. He didn't get anything great. Dang it. So what is the damage on that? secret. So I'm curious what the damage is on this particular secret that he just hatched, because he just bought 3 of those rebirth eggs. And Warrior says he figured out how the rebirths work, so I'm asking him how. Because I'm really curious on that, because mine went back to 16 too, so I'm not sure. Is it just how far you go before you rebirth? Like, I don't know. Okay. So it's depending upon the worlds then. So every world that you go through, you can start rebirthing, I guess, is what he's saying, at world 10. But if you go all the way through to the end, then it gives you the full 16. Okay, so that makes a lot more sense. Thank you for figuring that out. I appreciate that. Because I was curious as to why we couldn't rebirth like halfway through, but I guess we can. I think when I looked at it, I was probably in spawn and I hadn't looked farther along. So that's really good to know. Good job figuring that out. That's awesome. Yeah, I think the giants are, for the new egg, for the new rebirth egg, 1 in 200 is really good, but 200 is still going to be a lot to buy, right? Like, it's still going to be a little difficult, of course, but give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. All right, back. Did I ever get the candy giant? I did. I got the candy giant. Funny story though, I didn't buy it. A friend of mine got 2 of them. Actually, got more than 2 of them, and they gave me one. So that was like the nicest gift. It was pretty awesome. And it's number 18 in the world. So that was pretty cool that I got that. I was very excited about that because I'd been working really hard to try to get that. Like, I'd been playing every single one of those trick-or-treat games and trick-or-treating all the houses in the normal Halloween world and all that stuff. But I just could not seem to get there. I was getting there. I was maybe a third of the way there, but then of course the mini games broke too. So that was crazy. So yeah, that was pretty awesome. And that was definitely appreciated from my good friend who gave me that too. That was really awesome. So super cool. So you can see the timer is still going down. It's down to 28 minutes now. So I'm super curious. It was, I think, at 29 last time when the trick-or-treat mini game started and we left and moved over. But I'm not going to move this time. I'm going to stay here. Even if I turn on like my auto brake up here to get more of these boxes or whatever that looks like, I'm going to stay up here in this attic for a minute just to see if that will keep going. So Warrior's getting really, really close to hitting the 85. Really close. So if he gets 16 now on the one on the going the full areas, then he'll get to 83 on the next one. So he's gonna have to do it again. Nope, we're gonna decline that. We're not doing the trick or treat chaos. We're gonna stay here until this one goes. So hopefully that one doesn't. I'm curious too, actually, when that one starts, because if that one starts, I think it's like 30 seconds from now. If that one starts and this one changes the time again, then there's definitely something broken, right? But I also wonder if it's like something where if someone in your server joins the other mini game, like this one resets, right? Like, I don't know. There's questions. I definitely have questions about this whole thing for sure. And what it's doing and how it's working, of course. So we shall see. But it's still counting down right now, so that's the good thing. Yeah. So what are you guys doing? Can you guys tell if they're the mini games are working in the public servers now? For those of you who are in public servers, can you comment in the chat if they're in one that's actually working? Or is everybody kind of in private servers at this point? Because I'm not sure. Can you hear me now? Sorry, I was silent there for just a sec. Had a little bit of a cough there for a second, but I'm back now. And I see Oliver just hatched a secret supercharged dog. That's awesome. Congratulations. Hopefully you can get the giant and the huge next. That would be even better. That'd be awesome. Honestly.
I made a clown.
It looks like my friend Broom has joined as well. Welcome. Good to see you for sure. Good to see everybody this morning. Awesome to see everybody. Glad everybody's doing well. I know I've only seen a couple of the new giants actually be hatched so far, but 1 in 200 is really, really good odds. Like really good odds. I think that's the best odds of any of the giants that I've seen so far, at least from what I'm aware of. So that's really cool. Hopefully you guys get some soon. If not the giant, then the huge, of course, and then obviously the secrets and all that other good stuff would be amazing as well. So there's people trying to just get some really strong teams. Coins 5, obviously, so that they can quickly do the rebirth, which that's smart, actually. That's really smart. If you're running through with Coins 5, you're going to get through 5 times faster than you would with just running through with normal pets. So that's a really, really smart tip, actually. So thank you, Ramen Noodles, for the tip on that. People should definitely be enchanting for sure. If you're not using the enchant stuff, you should, for sure. It definitely helps. So someone's on there saying that the update is confusing. So what can I help you understand? So I'm not sure what specifically is confusing, but I definitely want to help for sure. It looks like someone just got the giant amethyst dog, which is awesome. So we will hopefully, I think we probably hit the 5,000 now for the hatches that we needed to get in order to be able to get the free huge. I think we're just waiting on the time now, and we should only have maybe like another 15 minutes or so as far as the time goes that we need as well. And then on top of that, we only need 22 more minutes for the ghost mini game. So we'll kind of wait for that too. So she said she's on her second rebirth. What do you do? So there is a rebirth shop. If you click on the rebirth and look right, so you can buy huges, eggs, secrets, etc. Or you can hatch the new egg in the abyss area. Or you can keep playing the Halloween. I am waiting on the new ghost mini game now. So we have 21 minutes. Oh, there's a new free huge too. In the top middle of the screen. So be sure to do those quests. Yeah, so I'm curious about this particular mini game, of course, but don't forget about the free huge that's in the top and the middle of the screen, because that's something that's free, obviously, right? Like, you just have to play the game. You have to physically be in the game for 3 hours total. And it doesn't have to be today, and it doesn't have to be all at one time. So I know a lot of games, they reset that timer if you leave the game, and this one does not. So that's very helpful. And then you have to break 1,000 blocks and hatch 5,000 eggs. So he just left, and that did just reset our mini game timer. And I don't know why. That's really strange, because I literally just saw that reset when he left. So that's dumb. That's really kind of silly. So mini game timer just reset when Oliver so we should go back to public servers. So let me take a look at the other public servers now, because that's really disappointing that reset again. But yeah, let me take a look at those other public servers real quick and find one that's going to work so other people can join, obviously. Dang it. That's frustrating. That's super frustrating, honestly. But let's find one that there's not very many people in, or next to nobody in. So, okay, so I found one. So So definitely they can follow if they want to. They're definitely welcome to. But yeah, right now we only need about 15 more minutes and we're going to get the free huge bear. But we're going to go ahead and jump to a public server so other people can join. So let's do that now. Let me refresh this really quick one more time. There we go. And then let's jump into one so that other people can jump in also. So you're going to see a black screen here for just a second again while it's just trying to load to the public server. So just give it a couple of seconds here. And we are still seeing that free new UGC on that thumbnail. So I'm very curious about that. And I'm also curious as to why they have not put that in here yet. Like what's going on with the resets or whatever they're going to do, because that has not been updated at this point. So I definitely want to see that. I want to see what's going to happen with that for sure. And let's see, it spawned me in here and it looks like it's kind of crazy laggy, which is kind of weird since there's only like 1 or 2 people in the server, but you know, it's fine. It is what it is. But let's see if we can break this. I haven't even fully loaded. You can see like my wings and my hair are all gray. So that's interesting. So we must be having quite a bit of lag right this minute, which again is okay, but also kind of weird. So let's hatch this egg here just for a little bit, see what we get. Then I want to go check out the Halloween event again in the attic and see if that is actually working. Because if it's working, that will make me very happy. Alright, so no, don't need to invite anybody. Let's go through and do these boxes though, because I do forget about those. Don't have all of them quite yet, but we're close. So let's hit the rebirth button again. It's going to kick us back out again, and that's okay. And then let's go back up to attic 1 and see if their timer is working or not. So it's not, it's frozen. So it's definitely not going to work in here, and that's fine, I guess, but it's not working in private either. So yeah, she was asking where am I in Halloween, and I am, but I'm not going to be. So I'm going to go back to the shop. I'm going to start working through the whole rebirth things again. I want to get up to like, you know, a couple hundred rebirths would be good. It would be great actually. And then we could actually get through and buy a decent amount of eggs, right? Like I want to buy at least 10, which I think that would be what, 150 rebirths. So not too many, but definitely doable for sure. Alright, so we're in the second area right now. Let's break these big blocks. And that should make us able to get through fairly quickly. Hopefully that will work out. So, ghost mini game. So that's a bummer that ghost mini game is frozen here also. I'm actually gonna, once I get through here, through a couple of these areas, I'm going to actually post it on Discord and see, or post it in the partner chat also and see, like, if anyone knows what the heck's going on, because, you know, we just had the update, so why would it not be working, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. And it hasn't worked all morning, because I know that I was looking for it. I went and checked right away to see what the time was on it, when we first updated, and the time was counting down, but again it froze right when the other one froze. So not sure what that's all about, but you know, I definitely want to make sure that we're able to get it working. And if they don't know, which they probably know, I mean, let's just be honest, they probably know, but I don't know why it's not fixed, or if I don't know what we're doing wrong, like how, if there's some kind of trick to it or whatever that looks like, I don't know. So we shall see what happens with that. But we need 40 million to get through here. We just got that, so we've got plenty to go ahead and get through. So let's walk through here. So that puts us in the second area. It looks like someone else is in here auto farming as well. So let's turn our auto on so we can get some things going. We shall see. Well, let's turn our auto back off actually. Let's actually open some eggs. See what we can get from that. Maybe we'll get something good, I don't know. We shall see. There we go. Alright, and we turn the auto back on because she was able to get through the next area, so that's good. We won't be taking her stuff, which we definitely don't want to do. So, I should report the timer set. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. Yes, we'll report for sure. And we're back in public. So feel free to join if you want to. Join if you want. Everybody's welcome to join if you want to join. Definitely jump on in. Alright, so we've got enough to get through this area. I'll let it keep auto farming for a second though, because I do see that someone is still in that next area. And I don't necessarily want to go and steal a bunch of their stuff as well. So let's just keep doing this a little bit longer. Let's break these big blocks here. And then we'll go through. There we go. Alright, so let's get these bigger ones over here. Alright, looks like she got through there, so let's turn the auto back on. And let's drop some more of these eggs. Let's see what we can get. If we can get anything. Who knows? Oh, I guess they didn't get through there, actually. I see both of them, or two of them at this point. Alright, let me come back over here then. And I'll turn it on over here. There we go. So that will give them an opportunity to actually break some stuff down there without me over there. Just in case they don't have auto hatch, right? Because it does make it hard when people don't have auto hatch or auto farm. And other people do, then it's more difficult to actually get anything, so. We're about halfway there, and we're definitely lagging again, which is kind of a bummer. I don't know if it's just me that's lagging or if they're lagging also, but you can see on the screen that they're both frozen. I'm not frozen, but they look like they're frozen, so it could be me, it could be them. Honestly, I'm not really sure. Can't really tell. But let's turn the auto back on. See what we can get. Yeah, I know. Public servers are... Yes, they're terrible for lag. That's for sure. Awesome, warrior. You're almost there. So I think we're about there for what we need for this next area. And we're showing at 92% right now. Hopefully when we break a couple of these, we will be able to get through. There we go. That was enough right there. Boom. Alright, so let's go break a couple of these big blocks, because that's usually enough for us to get through. If it will stop lagging, of course. That would be lovely. Alright, and that gave us enough right there just to get through on this area, which is awesome. So let's do the same here. I think we just need to break a couple of these, but we'll break all three just in case. That will definitely give us enough to pop through the portal. There we go. That definitely is enough. We're out of here. Alright, so now we're back to kind of the auto farm place in Dino, which we can certainly do that for a little bit. It won't take long to get through this either. Okay. So someone was trying to trade in there. It takes forever. Yeah, so in public servers, I rarely trade in public servers because the lag is just awful, as you can see. And as you can tell, it literally bogs down everything. And a lot of times you can't even get through the trade. Like, it will literally just stand there and hold you there for a very long time, which is not fun for anybody, obviously, because you don't know if you're going to get your pet, if it's going to work, if it's not going to work, like what's going to happen with it, like what's going on. So, but yeah. And my son is back over here in his giant Among Us costume. That's pretty cool. It's really cool, actually. I was a little worried about it yesterday when we were looking at it in the store, because it was... I've heard a lot of bad things about these blow-up type of costumes, and like, you never know if they're going to actually work or not, if they're going to be defective, or like what the case may be. So yeah, so again, I was just a little concerned. So, but yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, and I definitely have enough to get through here, and I probably have enough to get through the portal also. So let's just go ahead and run through the portal, because I'm pretty sure we do. So yep, done. Alright, and I definitely have to break the blocks just because that's kind of a mental thing for me. I have to just do it. Can't leave diamond blocks just sitting there. So let's break those. Let's hatch a few eggs before we rebirth again, and then we will just do the rebirth, hit that button, and see what we can do again. Again, I really want to get to like at least 150 rebirths, so that we can actually buy some eggs for sure. So yeah, so people are kind of jumping in and out because the lag is pretty bad. So again, you're welcome to join if you'd like. It's kind of weird that the lag is bad in here, because there was only one person here when we actually joined. So I'm not sure why that would be the case, but it has been a little tricky, that's for certain. So, you know, kind of it is what it is at this point. So let's go look here. We're going to go ahead and do the rebirth again, and that will kick us back into the, back into the shop again. So let's start this again. So we're back up to 52 rebirths. Didn't take too long. So hopefully we can get through this again fairly quickly. And already can move forward, so let's just do that. So as you guys are seeing, it's very easy to get through like the first, like the whole spawn area, like the whole spawn world, literally from spawn to heaven. But the second area is the one that takes a little more time. And that's just because there's not anything big to break in there. Like, it's all like the small blocks and the medium blocks, whereas in Spawn there's like really there's big blocks or very, very giant blocks, like pretty much all over, that you can actually use, or actually, you know, use to get through, kind of thing. So we're already, you know, we're already here, and literally we're gonna have to break this just the one time, and then we're through, basically. I bought the huge first for low serial number. I guess it just depends on what you want. Like, are you someone that likes the low serial numbers, or does it matter to you? Because if it doesn't matter to you, then I don't, you know, just buy the eggs, I guess. But I wanted a low serial number on my huge, and it's number, I think it was number 18 or 19. So I was happy about that. But yeah. So I guess it just depends on what you want, of course. Oh, sorry, Warrior, I didn't see you. I just broke that. But that might actually put me at the 40 million. If it doesn't, it'll probably put me close. Yep, I'm close. So I'll probably just need to break a couple more small things, and then I'll be out of here and you can break the rest. Probably just this, actually. And then you can have everything. Yep, that should put me at 40. There we go. Alright, boom. So now on to the next one, which this is the one again that takes a little bit longer, especially when there's more than one person in here. So, and there's only one right now, which is great. So let's go ahead and start auto breaking stuff before he gets through, because then hopefully I'll be through and he can have it. But I think, did I just see him? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. I'm not sure. Oh, yep, I did just see him. So we're both in here at this point, which is fine because I'm already at 62%, so shouldn't take too long. So they said the cereal doesn't really matter to them, so they just like opening eggs. So I think eggs is probably the way to go then, because you can buy quite a few of the eggs with 85 of the rebirths, which is what the huge costs. So I would encourage you to do that if the cereal is not something that matters to you. At least that's my perspective on it. I like opening eggs too, but as far as like when we get further, I guess, into the game and there's more updates and stuff, I think serial numbers probably will matter a little bit more. So I would definitely want to have at least a few that have good serial numbers, and especially a few of the ones that were like limited or harder to get, or, you know, stuff like that, or stuff that's from the shop that you can't necessarily like get again, just, you know, different stuff like that. So, but again, totally personal choice, of course, like whatever you want to do with it. So, all right, so let's grind our way through here. So we're about, what, almost 30% right now. So this won't take too long. Hopefully we'll get through here shortly. And then, so once we do the rebirth again, we'll be at 65. So that's, what, four eggs that we could buy once we hit 60. So not too bad, I guess. But not as many as we want. I'd like to buy at least 10, like I mentioned. I think that 10 makes it worth it to me. So I'm wondering, let's go. Let me see. Actually, let me go really quick. I'll stay on here, obviously, but I'm going to go really quick over to the Discord server, and I'm going to report the issue with the mini games. Because that's super annoying that it's not working and literally everybody wants to play them. I mean, it's a brand new update. So, like, why would we not have that? That's kind of crazy. Let me go to the partner chat really quick. So I posted it in both the normal chat and the partner chat. So hopefully we'll get something. Hopefully we'll get somebody looking at something soon, because, you know, that's definitely frustrating. And I want to make sure that people can actually play it. Because, yeah, it's definitely not playable right now, for sure. Tips on how to get more coins. Yeah, so definitely enchant your best pet. What's your best pet, Warrior? Oh, I can't trade in here, though, because the lag's bad. What's your best pet? So you want to enchant your best pet to coins 5. Or several best pets to coins 5. Not Halloween pet. Not Halloween pet, but regular pet. Yep, that will help. Hopefully that will help you a lot. Yeah, because it's not really... It's not really doing much. If you use the Halloween pets, it's not going to do anything, honestly. You have to use like your regular best pets versus the Halloween stuff, because Halloween stuff is obviously a lot weaker, but it's better in the Halloween area, of course. But yes, if you have giants, then giants obviously are the ways to go. Yes, giants or huges plus coins 5 pets. So you definitely want to have some kind of combination, of course, but you definitely need to have at least one pet that is coins 5, and that way you'll just kind of breeze through everything and not have to worry about spending a lot of time there or going through stuff, for sure. So alright, so we're through that now. And I think we probably have enough to get through the portal as well. Let's go see. There we go. Alright. So let's go break the blocks. Yeah, Insane is also a good one to use from an enchanting perspective, for sure. For sure, for sure. Alright, well, I'm actually, let's see. Okay, so we actually hit this 7 minutes ago. Dang. Well, let's go look and see what number that is. Bear. Number 48. So probably if we'd have done it 7 minutes ago, we probably would have gotten at least number 40 or less. But that's okay. So got it. So cute. So definitely happy about that for sure. So that's cool. So now we do have still quite a few of these eggs left to kind of open. So I'm going to open some, well, if it'll let me, I should say. You can see it's not even showing that I'm dropping the eggs. It's so laggy. It is so terribly laggy right now. So I might open a few of these and then head back into private server. It just kind of depends. We'll stay on the stream here for a little bit, but it's just crazy laggy and for no reason. I mean, the server's not even full, which is crazy. And yeah, I just don't get it. Like, I really don't get it. It's just frustrating. So let me check and see if anybody's answered on the Discord server about the mini games. I don't see anything yet. No, nothing yet. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. No one's even responded about that, so don't have any update on that, unfortunately. So can't really give you anything as far as that goes. But yeah, that's kind of frustrating. Definitely kind of frustrating that it's not functioning as it's supposed to, because that's a big part of the update and something that we've been waiting for sure, was that to come through for sure. Yes, a rebirth. You lose all coins and worlds. Then start again. So there's people that are just joining and didn't know about the rebirths quite yet, so they're asking about that. So this is telling them that, yep, it basically takes all of your coins, takes all of your worlds, obviously, but it does, you do keep your pets, you do keep your strength, obviously, because those are your pets, and then you do keep your gems as well. You just kind of have to make your way back through the worlds, which honestly is not that big of a deal. If you have decent pets, it definitely is not a big deal. Yep, so there's also this new egg, obviously, in Abyss, which has a new huge in it, a new giant in it, and then, of course, the Rebirth shop also has the new huge and new giant as well, which is pretty awesome. Well, it doesn't have the giant in the shop. It has the egg in the shop, which you can get the giant from. I should be clear on that. How do we what? Get to Abyss? Past the last dino. So you have to rebirth in order to get through that last portal now. So you would have to do that first in order to be able to get through that. But I think it's worth it. I mean, there's definitely some things that are in here that are worth it, because you can get lots of gems fairly quickly. And then also the egg is in here that you can hatch a new secret from, a new huge and a new giant. So there's definitely perks to it, of course, if you're interested in doing that. It's definitely something that you should jump into. But, yep. So I feel like the egg hatching is going slower, but I'm sure it's just because of the lag itself. And as you can see, it's not even going right this second. It is now, but it keeps kind of lagging out, whereas before it would just like pop the eggs really, really quickly. And now it's definitely taking some time for sure. But that's okay. Yeah, so people are saying they might go back to their servers just because it is really laggy, and I totally get that. It's very, very, very laggy for sure. Oh, nice. Warrior has 99 rebirths now. That's awesome. So he has enough, if he wants, he has enough to buy the huge, or some eggs, or some secrets, or whatever he wants, or just keep them. I mean, it's totally up to you, obviously. I'm curious, though, because I don't see in here... I don't see a rebirth leaderboard, but I'm curious if there's going to be one, because it makes sense that they would have a rebirth board. But again, I don't know what that would be. So awesome, you got the huge. That's pretty cool. And he needs one more rebirth to buy an egg. So he's close. Close. You can do it. I think this egg itself looks pretty cool. I like the little supercharged stuff that's coming off of it. That's pretty interesting. It's very different. So definitely excited about that. And I'm just glad that there's new stuff again. I'm just a little disappointed that the mini games are again not working, because those are things that people really want, because they want to buy like the little shiny booster, and the little like the 1.5 times pet damage booster and stuff like that, the extra candy corn. You know, those are the things that are going to make big differences for a lot of people. And the fact that they can't get those gem candies without playing the mini games, and they can't play the mini games because it's broken, it's a little frustrating. So I'm glad, I'm again just so thankful that my friend gave me one of the candy corn giants. That was super awesome. But I mean, it still would be nice to get some more of the gems, so we could buy some additional stuff as well. So supercharged dog, so that's from the egg, I believe. New secret. Yep, I think so. All right. Well, we are again starting to lag more and more, so that's kind of a bummer, but hopefully it picks up soon. Hopefully, let me just jump and check the Disco server again too, and see if there's been any response in the partner chat about the mini games not working. But nope, I don't see anything in there. Yeah, again, let me ask one more time, just in case anybody knows. Because I really want that to work for sure. It's kind of frustrating. So that's good. They're opening a lot of those new secrets, and they're getting, there's always like a wide range on the damage of those secrets, but they're saying that it's anywhere from like 182 to 198, or roughly in that area, right? And then the supercharged cat is like 179 to 279. That's a huge range. So that's pretty interesting that range is so big. That's actually really crazy. Thanks for watching the stream. I see you just jumped in here. Thanks for joining. Appreciate that for sure. But yeah, so we're just hatching, like I said. You know, I really wanted to play the games today, the mini games. I wanted to kind of test those out with a bunch of people, see how that went. Because again, I think it's more fun to play with other people, but we're not having luck with that because it's not working, and I'm kind of jumping back and forth between Disco and here and not getting a lot of response either in the normal chat or the partner chat, so nobody's really kind of jumping in to say what's happening, and probably because they don't know, quite honestly, and that's okay. It just is a bummer that we again have an update and there's stuff that's not working. So I understand that not everything always works, of course, but it is a little frustrating that the mini game itself is not working. So let me read through the update log and see if there's anything in there about it. Nope, nothing in there for that either. So yeah, so that's interesting that there's just nothing on there, but so we'll probably jump off here in a few minutes, just since it's not working. We may stream again tomorrow if in fact it is, if it does come back up, but we'll stay on here for a little bit again, just to kind of hang out. But again, we're just going to kind of be hatching and stuff like that. So people are asking what's wrong with the mini game. Ghost is not working. It resets itself in private and is frozen in public. So yeah, so it's not working in either one, which stinks. So kind of is what it is, but kind of a bummer too. So someone just got a giant capybara, which is awesome. And that comes from the last Dino Worlds, in case you're trying to get one of those or interested in getting one of those. That's where you would get it from if you were to try to get one. So let's go back over here to the Discord chat, see if there's any news, right? So no response yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet either. That's kind of my frustration, is that we've been trying to get on it, but we can't. Yeah, the lag is so bad. Some people are going to jump back into their private servers, and I totally get that. Like, I totally get that. I do not blame them one bit, or for 1 second. But yeah, the mini game, the Ghost mini game, is one of the few things I was really excited about, because it's been posted, it's been in the game for the last week that it's coming soon, right? So we knew it was coming today, and then for it not to work, like, it's just kind of a bummer. So, and I did look at it right when the servers reset this morning, and it did have the countdown and it was working properly, but now it's just not, unfortunately. So, which is again a bummer. And to my knowledge, it never actually worked. Like, no one ever got through it or got into it, because it just never popped up. The trick or treat one kept popping up, and it is still popping up in the private servers. It's frozen in the public servers too, but the trick or treat one does work in the public servers. So, or not public, private, sorry, getting them confused. So if you're interested in doing those, like, definitely go to a private server. If you don't have one, they're free. You can create your own, and you can set it up for your friends. You can set it up as public. You can set it up for certain people. You can set it up however you want to set it up, honestly. But those are fun, and you can definitely you can get more accomplished if you are like trying to trade or things like that, because they don't generally have as much lag as the public servers do. So sometimes they do, but not generally. So maybe worth it, of course. So yeah, it's really possible. So someone just mentioned in our chat that maybe the only way that you can do the ghost game is if you're in a VIP server by yourself, or if all the people that are in there don't leave, basically. Because what happened last time is that someone that was in our private server, when we were down, I think, to like 21 or 22 minutes, someone left the server and it reset the ghost game right then. So, which I think is dumb, honestly. Like, I think that's quite silly. Why would you do that when we'd spent plenty of time in that server? I think it also resets anytime you start the trick or treat game, because we had gone to the trick or treat game, and when I came back from it, it had restarted that as well. And no one had left the server at that point, because there was only 3 of us in there, and the same 3 people were still there. So I think it's very temperamental, or again, something is truly broken with it, where it's just being a pain. But either way, I hope they get on fixing it, because I want to see what it is, and I would really like to play it for sure. So, yeah, they're saying that they're working on it actually right now, is what they're saying. Yes, it has been. So I'm just answering in the partner chat too. Well, hopefully they get it fixed. Like I said, there's people talking about it now, which is good. So they're definitely aware, and I know that they're looking at it, which is also a good thing. But unfortunately, it's not fixed, obviously. So we shall see. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? That was a lot of tags, though, by the way. Lots of tags. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking, and that's why I really want to play it, is that because the fact that the timer is longer and that it does appear to reset, like, you should probably get way more of the gem candy out of it, right? Like by sitting and waiting patiently for it, first of all, and then, you know, actually going through it. So I'm hopeful that we can get it working. Like I said, I just don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. They say they're working on it, so hopefully they really are working on it. And we will get it. We'll get it working. They'll get it working. We shall see. So Discord partner channel. Says they are working on it. So whatever that means as far as like how long, I don't have that. Like, I don't have the specifics on how long it's before it's going to be fixed or anything like that, but we shall see, right? Like, hopefully sooner rather than later, because that's the one thing that we haven't done yet in this particular update and the game so far, obviously. So hopefully it will come around soon. Yeah, the timer in this server is not going down. The timer in this, so the timers in public servers are not working at all. They're completely frozen. But if you go into private servers, they are working. But unfortunately for the ghost hunt, they reset themselves. So that's the problem for whoever is posting in the chat right now. That's actually in my server. It's not that they're not going at all in some servers, because they are, but only in private, not in public. So it kind of defeats some of that purpose in that you can't do anything. Well, you certainly can't play it, of course, because it never gets down to where it needs to be for the timer, because it will reset itself, like I said. So I don't know. We're just gonna keep hatching, and hopefully we'll hatch something good, but you never know. But yeah, someone just got 2 secrets in a row, which is awesome. Really awesome. And someone said they just noticed they have 2 pity gifts. So that's awesome on the secrets and the gifts. Oh, and looks like someone just hatched a giant supercharged Dominus, so that's awesome. That is really awesome. So he's opening his pity gifts right now, I can see, because he just got a huge monkey. So, yay. I wish they would actually change the pity gift to a different huge at this point, since there are so many of them. The monkey is really, really cute, but it would be fun to have something that's new. And I would suggest a puffer fish or some kind of fish, just because the fish are cute. But that's my suggestion. So who knows what they'll do. But it has been the same pity huge for quite a while at this point. So I would guess that we're going to get a new one soon. But you never know, right? Like, who knows? Who really knows? I'm also curious about when we're going to get the season 2. The season 2 quest and the season 2 pass type situation. Because as you guys know, we've been doing that now also for, I think, a little over a month. Probably about 6 weeks. 6 weeks would be my guess. Maybe 5. I'm not sure. But it's around that time, right? And I know that each time you buy a giant now, like the giants for Robux that are like 2,000 Robux, you get one of the season passes, the premium passes with them. And you also get a huge with them. So now, of course, they're expensive, right? They're 1,999 Robux, which is insane. But you do get a giant pet, like I said, and you do get a huge pet, and then you do get the pass. So, all right, so someone just hatched a huge abyss cat. Wow, that's awesome. That's really awesome. I am so glad that someone actually hatched one from this egg in here. That is really cool. So I'm curious, what number is it? That's really cool. I'm glad they got it. And it's number 25, so that's pretty impressive. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad they got that, because I know he's been worried about the lag in here also, and was getting ready to jump to his private server. So good thing he stayed at least for a few more minutes, right? But that's really cool. Congratulations that you got that. That's super awesome. Yes, me too. Good thing you stayed. Okay, good luck. Alright, well, I hope he goes to his private server, and I hope he gets a giant now instead of just the huges, or more huges. Those are also good, but it'd be fun to actually hatch the giant at this point. So I hope they get it. That would be awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So I think we'll stay in the server for a couple more minutes, and then we may jump to a different server as well, just because, again, it is fairly laggy. And I do want to see if we can jump and see if we can maybe find a server that the mini game is working in, right? Like, I don't think it's fixed quite yet, but based upon what the partner chat says, let me go check it again real quick. But it should be eventually, obviously. Who knows when? I guess I shouldn't say a time, because we have no idea when it will actually be done. But we shall see. And no update on the partner chat. So So nothing there, which again is totally okay. I'm sure, like they said, they are working on it. Hopefully they'll get something cared for shortly, but we shall see. Looks like we've got some more new people in the channel on the stream. Thanks for joining, everybody. Yeah, I agree. 25 is a really good number, especially for that, for a huge. And we're what, 4 hours into the update, so that's really good. Actually, that's only like 6 per hour, so pretty awesome. That's okay. You can always sub at a different time. Not a problem at all. So for those of you just joining back or just jumping in, thanks for joining. I would love to add you. I really would, but I'm maxed at this point. I can't add anyone maxed at the moment, but we'll check later for sure. So I do have a bunch of requests and stuff I do need to go look through. Of course, there's a lot, but it's getting hard to delete people, as a lot of you probably in the same situation as I am, when you only have 200 people that you can add, and there's a lot of people that you play with quite often. So so someone here says, I have 2 serial number 5 secrets from this world. Does anybody want to offer? No, I'm good, thank you though. I'm not necessarily looking for secrets. I'm really looking for giants, of course. And then any like rainbow or gold huges or things that I'm interested in. I know right now they don't really make a big difference or make a difference at all, but it's just something that I like. The rainbow ones, I think they're cool. That's awesome. I'm just trying to hatch a giant. That's literally what I'm trying to hatch. Not trading at the moment. Yeah, there's just way too much lag in order to trade right now. It doesn't work at all. Like at all. It will literally shut us both down, which stinks, so I don't want to do that. The lag is quite bad when you're trying to trade, and I don't know exactly why, but that's really cool. So they said they've got number 72 in the world for whichever huge they have. So let's see, which huge is it? Which huge is it? Because 72 is pretty good. That's really good, actually. So congratulations to you. That's pretty awesome. Yes, AFK works. So someone's saying that they might AFK overnight to get huges or giants. And I strongly encourage that if you have the ability to do that. Because honestly, I set up auto clicker all the time to do AFK at night. Literally all the time. And some nights I do really, really well. And some nights I don't do really, really well. But like I hatched, I think 6 of the greedy squirrels in one night. That's awesome. But yeah, I was able to hatch 6 of the greedy squirrels in one night, and one of them was shiny, which was pretty fantastic. And then also, like a week or so before that, I was able to hatch 5 or 6 of the Frankenstein cats in one night, which is, again, nuts. But then some nights you don't get anything too, right? So it's just all random, of course. But you know, it's still fun. It's definitely still fun. So They have number 509 of the huge cosmic cat. I have not hatched that one quite yet, but I'm still working on it. I'll definitely get to it for sure. Do I want one? I don't think trades will work. So someone else said that they've hatched the new huge as well, and it's number 44. So that's pretty cool. That's really awesome. So yeah, lots of people are getting new huges and stuff today. So congratulations to everybody. That's really fun. Hopefully we'll be able to hatch something here soon as well. Love to see that new Abyss Giant. Would be really, really cool. Really, really cool. Yep. It's always good to add to the collection for sure. Always good to add to the collection. Someone says, "Hi, how's your day? My friend got the giant." That's awesome. Hi. Day is good. Thank you, and you. Congrats to your friend. Congrats on the giant for sure, because giants are definitely difficult to get, of course. So someone just got a giant shadow werewolf. That's pretty awesome. That is really awesome. And then people are rebirthing. So yeah, I see people that are still working through kind of the rebirths and stuff, trying to get the eggs and all those other kinds of things, which is really cool. Somebody said they got 2 huge zombie bunnies. That's really cool also. That's really lucky. Very lucky. Very lucky. And they got him in like 10 minutes. So that's pretty impressive, honestly. That's really impressive. So someone's saying they haven't got a giant yet. So the giants are, giants are a little more difficult. But not impossible. Just keep trying, of course. Definitely keep trying. I know when I first started, I was thinking there's no way I'll ever get a giant, like ever. And then I played for, I don't know, probably a couple of weeks or so. And I did get a giant. My first giant that I got was the giant tiger, which I was very happy about. And that was from the last event egg. So I was pretty impressed that I got that, to be quite honest. And then I hatched an ancient dominus from the fall event, the autumn event. I think it was like number 40 something or something like that. It's some low serial number, but super excited about that, and have been able to hatch the amethyst dog. So yeah, so you can definitely get them. It's just, it takes time, it takes patience, and I know not everybody has patience when they're playing games. I know I don't either. Like I'm preaching to the choir, I'm sure, but it's still fun to still try to get them and just to hang out and play the game and all those other kinds of things. So I just keep doing that. You guys should do the same, because you'll get them eventually. You'll definitely get them eventually. So someone in chat says I'm trying to get the huge or the giant out of the rebirth eggs. Hatched 2 werewolves, 1 giant amethyst, and a bunch more. That's awesome. Oh wow, his French giant is number 1. That's super awesome. So he's had awesome hatches as well. Those are really great hatches. And getting a number 1, a number 1 giant is insane. Yeah, getting a number 1 giant is literally insane. Insane. So someone's saying they need good candy corn pets. Yeah, I just can't trade. Like, I would trade you and give you some pets for sure, but it's not going to go through if you try to trade in here. There's just too much lag. It's really broken right here, and it's really broken today, unfortunately. So, I saw YouTube with a void giant candy corn. Awesome. I have the giant candy corn. So that's really cool that he saw one of the giant candy corns. That's super cool. But I have one also, which is awesome, that a friend of mine actually gave me, which I couldn't believe it. I almost fell out of my chair, to be quite honest. So nice. So nice. Still makes me smile. When I'm just talking about it right now, still makes me smile. So super nice. But so someone just rebirthed. Yeah, I know the lag is really bad. That's, I keep telling people, like, I would love to trade. Like, I would be happy to give you something that would help you out more, like in Halloween or whatever, but I can't. Like, it's not gonna work. It's not because I'm not trying to help at all. It's just lag, and you guys can see it in the chat because there's 3 different people talking about the lag, and none of them are me. So definitely shows you kind of what's going on for sure. And then in the chat here it says, yeah, my luck is through the roof. Well, apparently, definitely, if you've got 2 werewolves already, the amethyst, and a bunch more other stuff in 2 weeks time frame, that's really impressive. Yes, apparently. So awesome. So yeah, so that's really cool that you're having that good of luck. That's pretty awesome. You should probably keep pushing that luck and keep getting yourself eggs. Maybe keep rebirthing and keep getting those new eggs, because those new eggs have really good odds in them from what I understand. Like, the giant is 1 in 200, whereas in the wolf egg that's from the attic, if that one's 1 in 333. So this one's like, what, 60% less or higher chances than, or well, I guess not 60, maybe 40% higher chances than the wolf egg. So I think that's, again, really, really good. And people are saying they like the new rebirth system. It's creative. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like, it's not, I don't think it's a bad thing by any means. At first I was like, no, don't do that. Don't take away my coins and stuff. But when you see how easy and how fast it is to get coins, it doesn't matter, right? Like, it doesn't even matter, because you could literally rebirth and come back, and you could be back over here in the next 10 minutes. And so it's not like it's going to take you forever to get back through the worlds again, as long as you just equip some good pets. And if you're using a coins 5 pet, it'll be even faster for sure. So again, I think a lot of people were kind of discouraged when they saw that, but I don't think that they necessarily understood the impact that it did or did not have on the game overall, I guess, is just kind of my point. So, so they said they got the giant at 2 a.m. That's awesome. And 15 tombstone eggs. Yeah, I was AFK. I was actually traveling yesterday, and so I was AFK most of the day. I think I did get booted. I was AFK, I think, for like maybe 16 hours, and then I got booted. And when I got home last night, I saw that I'd been booted, but I think I did have like a good 15 of those tombstone eggs also. And I think I've only hatched a few of them at this point, so I'll probably hatch some more of them here shortly in this server, because this server appears to be pretty lucky. Even though it's quite slow, it's still pretty lucky. So yeah, so you don't even need the coins 5 pets, quite honestly. If you have good pets that are like huges or giants, regardless, you don't necessarily need to have the coins 5, but if you don't have a lot of huges or giants, it does make it faster for you to get through. Like, let's say you're a fairly new player or stuff like that. It does help as far as getting through. Yeah, so giants and huges are much faster, of course. But if you don't have those giants or huges, of course, like I said as well, then it's probably a good idea to do like a coins 5 pet, definitely. So, yep, I agree. And they're easy to enchant too. So if you need to enchant one and you haven't, then it's super easy to just go over to the little enchant machine and just go do one. And it's in the, is it called, like the Crystal Forest or crystal something, Crystal Cavern maybe. But it's again, it's super easy. No huge is allowed. Well, maybe if you have enough giants to cover like everything, but not everybody does, of course. So, all good, all good. So maybe we'll open a few eggs here in just a second. Yeah, I mean, you can enchant some secrets and things like that, but again, if you've got enough power to run through all the worlds in 10 minutes, like, what's the point, right? Like, I don't know. My pet, I don't have any that are enchanted to coins 5. I think my top 3 pets I have right now are all enchanted to super power booster. So, which obviously isn't going to help with coins, but I also don't really need it to help with coins, right? So, it's doing its job. It's doing what I want it to do, at least at this point. So, not too concerned about it, but I'm not getting anything out of this egg particularly. So, I'm going to go break these real quick. See if I can get a few more gems, and then I think I'll just open some additional eggs that I have in my inventory at this point and see what I get from them. So first of all, let's drop some of these because I have a bunch of these, and maybe we'll come up here by the waterfall. That looks like a lucky area. Maybe we'll go in the waterfall or in the water. So let's see what we can get over here. Maybe we'll get lucky. So someone said they have an egg for me. I mean, I'd love to be able to take an egg, but the lag is too bad. The lag is too bad. Trades won't work, unfortunately. Yeah, so you can't trade anything at this point. It's just not going to work because the lag is literally too terrible. It's just not going to... It won't complete. It will actually keep us both like hostage for the next 10 minutes or so, and then it will probably just time out, and then it may kick us both out, unfortunately. So they have 21 dark matter eternal pumpkins. That's crazy. That's a lot of those. That's a ton. That's a ton of dark matter pumpkins. I know I have a few. I had a whole bunch. I gave a whole bunch away, quite honestly. I probably had at least 25 or 30 myself, because I literally was buying those like crazy from the merchant when they were still active, right? But every time someone would need a pet, I would just give them one. So I probably have, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 left at this point. Not too many, but a few. So, what time is it for me? It is 3 p.m. for me right now. So it's not late for me. It's actually fairly early right now. So, but let's go and look and see what we have. I don't know how I have 696 pets right now, because I shouldn't have anything near that. Let me equip my best first and let's fix that. So let's see. Still excited that I got that fox. That was super kind of that person to give me that. That was crazy. Very, very happy about that. So, and they said at 6 p.m. we're there, so that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Somebody just hatched a giant hypercharged dog, so that's pretty awesome, honestly. But let's go down here and see what eggs we got. So it looks like we do have a ton of eggs, which is taking up inventory, so that's why we're showing we have so much stuff. So let's drop some of these, and you can see we're definitely lagging, absolutely lagging, but that's okay. Let's knock some of these out. Let's hopefully get some huges and some giants. I mean, especially giants, right? Like that's really what I would like to get, is some giant pets. And they're not even hardly opening, honestly. They're taking so long. So long to open. But, alright, so they are starting to open now. Let's open some more of these. So what do rebirths do? They give you currency for the rebirth shop. So I don't know, I don't think that they give you more damage or anything like that, but it gives you just that, like I said, just that currency for that rebirth shop itself. It doesn't necessarily give you click rebirth and look right. So it doesn't necessarily give you anything outside of that, unfortunately. But it's still something, right? You can get a huge, you can potentially get a giant, which is pretty awesome. If you're super lucky, then you might get one. Let's open a bunch of these too, because I have quite a few of those to kind of go through. Let's see what we get. So we're not getting anything yet except for a bunch of garbage. Let's craft these so I can make some more space in my inventory. And then let's actually go up and do some of these tombstone eggs that we've got quite a few of now. I really want this giant. Come on, give us a giant. Give us a giant. We only actually have gotten one of the huge pets from this also, and we just got it like an hour or two ago on the stream, actually. So, oh, come on, grow, grow, grow. Come on, giant, giant, giant. It's growing, it's growing, it's growing, it's growing. Come on, giant, 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 giant. Come on, giant, giant, giant. Dang. Still cool. We still got the huge. But I really wanted the giant. And it's so laggy you can't even see it like turn into a giant at this point. It's still actually growing, even though it posted in the chat like a few minutes ago. That's kind of interesting. Looks like we got another one growing right now, which is awesome. So hopefully it grows giant. I would love it to be a giant. Come on, giant, giant, giant. Nope, another huge. But that's okay. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. We've got 8 more. So let's see if we can get the giant now. And nope, we didn't get anything on that one. So that's kind of a bummer, but that's alright. So there's my 2 giants, and they are consecutive numbers, which is awesome. Not giants, huges, sorry. 1320 and 1321. So that's pretty awesome. So we do have a few of these server eggs, which is when you hit the 10,000 blocks broken. Didn't get anything in those. I've got one more of those. Let's drop that. I have 1 cosmic egg. Let's drop that. I have 1 more of these tombstones. Let's drop that. Grow, 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 grow. Is it gonna grow? Is it growing? Well, it's not popping, so I think it's growing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, grow giant. Nope, it's gonna be another huge. It already posted in the chat, even though you can't see it. Well, that's okay. That's pretty cool though. So that was pretty awesome. And then we have 3 of these left. So let's just open those since we're here. And 1 more of these. Let's open that. And that didn't help. And then I've got one more of the VIP eggs. And I'll keep the monkey eggs, the 3 pity huges. We'll keep those. Sometimes I just give those away, so we'll see what happens with those. But, well, that's a bummer that we didn't get anything other than just those skull cats. But either way, we'll still take it. But let's go craft these. Make some more inventory space, of course, because it takes up a lot of inventory when you have all those event type stuff going on. So, don't think we got anything really good at that point. Definitely need a couple more of these greedy Dominuses for sure. So we'll have to go back and hatch that egg at some point to get some more. So we need a couple more rainbows so that we can make a dark matter. That would be very, very good. And then we've got just kind of a bunch of junk down here that we don't necessarily really need. These should have crafted. I don't know why they didn't. And should have done it again. So yeah, I don't know why it's... Sometimes it does that, but it's probably just because of the lag, honestly. Could be that's the case. We shall see. But that put us at 558, which is still too many for my comfort. I don't like to have that many in there, but oh, hey, I got that. I have not had that one before, so that's pretty cool. So we got the Spirit Guardian, the Secret Spirit Guardian. That's pretty cute, and that's just like the huge, or not the huge, the giants that are up here, that are my friends. These are not mine. I wish they were mine, but they're not. So number 36 right there you can see, and then number 52 right here on the top that you can see also. So again, not mine, totally not mine. Wish they were mine, but not mine. How to get gems fast. Auto farm in Dino first area. So anyone that needs gems fast, I would auto farm in the first area of Dino World for sure. And then if you can come in here into the Abyss area, there's 3 blocks in here that you can obviously break, but they don't respawn super quickly. So I don't know if you want to actually come in here and try to do auto farm in here. I don't know that it'll work because it's going to try to take you back to another area. But it is good. It just gave me like almost 2 million fairly quickly. So Abyss and break the 3 blocks in there. So if you don't have the auto farm, that's okay. You can certainly do like I just showed you, the Abyss area or Dino, and break all of the blue blocks. So either one still works, of course. It's just which one works best, right? I don't know, like it's kind of up in the air. But they're both good, and you can get tons of gems, of course, so. And that's always beneficial. Let's go check out the season pass and see if we can get anything now, because we're at level 27. Nope, nothing is still opened up. Looks like it's not going to for another 9 hours either, so we're not going to be able to do that at this point. The new UGC that's showing on the thumbnail for the game is also not in here yet, so I'm curious about that. We do have a ton of spins we can do in here as well, but not quite yet. So they're saying they wish they could have the mailbox. Yes, mailbox would be awesome. Yeah, mailbox would be amazing, amazing, amazing. How'd I get 2 million gems? I got 2 mil gems in Abyss. Breaking the 3 blocks. So these blocks are in here in the Abyss. They're much better. So I'm at 110 million right now. So let's break them again and see what it gives me. I don't think it gave me quite 2 million. I think it gave me just under 2 million. So that was 284,000 on that first one. And then the other 2 are still kind of catching up. So, yeah. Giants. And a super power booster pet. So I'm not using anything necessarily particular as far as like coins or anything like that. I'm using just giants and super power booster. That's all I'm really doing. So let's break these one more time, and then we'll go back and hatch a little bit more. There we go. Let's come back over to this egg. Yeah, so I can't trade in here, unfortunately. So I would offer for it, but I can't. It's just not gonna work. So unfortunately not. So oh, that's cool. Your zombie bunnies are one serial number apart. You got 214 and 215. You're gonna do a trade with a guy that has 100 huges. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, so 2 in a row. That was pretty fun to get those. That was actually really fun. There might be a gems enchant. I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't paid that much attention to the enchants. So possibly a gem enchant. I'm just not 100% certain. Honestly, there could be. There really could be. I'm just not completely sure. I rarely enchant. I basically enchant like my best 3 pets, and then if I get a new one, then I'll go enchant it again. And I really just do the super power booster on most of them, and that's just because I want to break stuff fast. So yeah, but other people obviously have different things that they're trying to do. So if you're trying to do something different, then obviously you want to enchant it to something different. So yeah, but we could go to a different server, but from what I'm hearing in the partner chat is that all the servers are really laggy right now, except for the private servers. So I don't know that that would help much. So I'm not real sure if that would actually do us any good or not. Yeah, so I'm not trading because trades are too laggy. Sorry. Again, it's not that I don't want to trade, because I would love to do some trades, but I just can't right now. It's gonna definitely freeze us or lag us out. And I don't want to do that for sure. So they want to join a different server. Okay, we can jump servers. I can certainly do that. That's not a big deal. Alright, we can do that. Well, let's try. Let me go look at some servers real quick. Actually, let me check Discord again real quick also and see if there's any updates on when they're fixing or gonna have the mini games fixed. Because they don't have it yet, unfortunately, and I don't see an update, so that's also unfortunate. But alright, let me go look at the server listings real quick and see if there's some there's some that are not full, obviously, and also that don't have very many people in them, because I would like to actually be in one that's not having any lag, of course, or not much lag. So let's see what we can figure out. All right, so I found a couple. Let's see what we can do. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop now, and I'm gonna jump into a different one. Let's see how this one works out. So we're gonna be loading now. Changing servers. Yep, so we're changing new servers right now, so just give it a second until it comes back up. And congratulations on your #1 pet. That's pretty awesome, honestly. So this is taking a little bit to join this server. I'm not sure why. But that also indicates to me that what they're saying in the partner chat is true, that it is not just one server, it's all of the servers. Because it was taking so long to actually even come up. So we shall see. And it's trying to come up. There it goes. All right. So we're back in, which is good. Let's see how long it takes to break these. Yeah, see, so it's barely even clicking the blocks. Lag is bad here. Also, I can see. Sadly. Yeah, that stinks that the lag is bad, but you can tell just by looking at the screen. So that's a bummer. Let's see, should we rebirth? Let's go ahead and do it. Might as well, right? Might as well just do it. Why does it still say fall event right here? Is this gonna take me to the Halloween event? That's weird. No, okay, so that's not fall, it's Halloween. That's interesting that it did that. Anyone know where's the purple lucky block from that people talk about? I don't. Maybe the boost ones? Yeah, I'm not sure where the purple block is that people were talking about, because I was kind of wondering the same thing, honestly. The only ones that I can think of are the ones that are like kind of maroonish color. But see, this is kind of weird. Like, I can't even get through on this next area on my hoverboard. Yeah, there's glitches. Like, there's some major glitches going on right now. Server is glitching for me. I'm gonna buy some potions for sure. Yes, I am going to buy potions for sure. So yeah, this is kind of weird that it's doing like little weird glitchy kind of things, but we shall see. I want to actually go in and see about the mini game and see if it changed. Let's teleport into the attic and see if it says anything about the mini game, the timer. The timer is really what all you need to look at, and it's stuck. So, dang it. I can try to trade you, but I doubt it will work. So, oh, I can't trade. Never mind. So I have to actually go and do the work to get past heaven again because I just rebirthed. So let's do this real quick and we'll be able to get through. Oh wow, look how tall. Oh wait, he's up in the air. That's kind of funny. See, that shows you again how glitchy it is. It shows people like standing in the air and stuff like that. It's kind of weird, but you know, it is what it is. So let's kind of get through here, and then I think I might go AFK for a little bit and go take care of something. But let's get through here first. Let's see what we got going on. Let's break these big blocks first. If it'll let me even. There we go. And let's try this one. And this. And this. Alright, and let's do a couple of these while we're waiting for that other one to come back up. Because all we need really is the one big one, honestly. And then we'll be able to get through it. Come on, giant block. Come back. Come back, come back, come back. That's all we need is one giant block. Oh, looks like someone else might be waiting for it too. There we go. Now let's see if we can break it. Okay, then that should give us everything that we need once it actually gives us the coins for it. There we go. Yeah, it's just crazy laggy. Crazy, crazy laggy. So someone said they finally found it, and I'm wondering if it means they found a server with working games or not. Because if they found one with working mini games, that's definitely what what I would like to do, of course. But we shall see. See if that's what they mean or not. Oh, he found me. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. I can try to trade, but I really don't think it's going to let me trade you. So let me let me break this block. And then let me try to trade you. I will try, but I just don't think it's going to work. And I don't know what you want for that specifically, so let me just throw some stuff in there. I can give you a scarecrow and one of these. And I don't know. Oh, don't want the scarecrow. Okay, let me take that out. Let me find it. There it is. Sorry. It's just so laggy. Like, it's crazy, crazy laggy. So it's gonna take a little bit of time here. So I can probably do this one. How about an evil dog? How about just one of these? I don't know. I'm not sure what it's worth, to be quite honest. So, okay, you don't want the dog. So let's take the dog out. So let's go. You want a bunny? How about a bunny? Or I don't know, I still have a ton of stuff that's like really good. Most of mine are very common. You should keep yours. So let's go ahead and just decline that because they should keep it. It's definitely not something that we should trade. You should definitely trade. You should definitely keep yours for sure. So, all right, guys. I need to go run to do something. I'm going to keep this on. You guys are welcome to stay here. I'm going to go ahead and set this up just to hatch. Well, actually, let me get through again before I say that. Let me go to the end to the other world. Oh, I need 40 million first. Hold on. So I'm gonna need to go through to the end, and then I'm gonna set up on the abyss egg, and then I need to run to the store real quick, and I will be back shortly. And I'm gonna take the kids with me. So give me 40 million. Oh, I don't have 40 million yet. How do I not have 40 million? That's crazy. All right, let me break one more of these. Let me break just one more. Come on. That'll give me enough right there. All right, so now I should be able to go through there. And then it should be super fast for me to go through the dino area because that's not going to be a problem. But this is the area that's going to take me a second. Not too long though. So I'll hang out here for just another few minutes while we go through these areas. And then, like I said, I am going to step away in a few minutes, but I will be back. So you guys are welcome to hang out on the stream. Welcome to hang out on the server, of course. And please do. Like, it's great to have everybody together. And I will definitely give some updates on the partner chat as well as people are coming in and giving those. But I got to get through here first so I can actually get back to the abyss egg. So, sorry, there's too much lag. Yeah, I would love to trade you. I would. It's not going to work. As you can see, I'm barely like moving to even go and break blocks. And it's taking, 10, 15, 20 plus seconds even to give me the coins and stuff from my blocks that I'm breaking. So, and let's see who this person is. Let me see. So Big Brain is who this person is. So I can sort of send them a trade, but it's not going to, like, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Oh, well, you can see my huge is on. Oh, turn on the stream. So yeah, I can't show you my huges in trade because they are locked, unfortunately. So I lock mostly everything, not everything, but if you're watching the stream right now, you can certainly see anything that's on there, because it's all right there on the stream. It's all right there. So, no, I think I'm good. No, thank you. So it even just kicked me out of my auto farm, which is weird. Like, that's again how laggy it truly is. it's crazy. Like, it's really crazy. So again, we're gonna try to get through here as quickly as we can, because then again I gotta go take care of something really quick, but we will be back shortly, of course. And I'm betting we're probably closer to like 85-90%, but it hasn't caught up. Let's see, there it goes. It's 88% now, because it is taking so long for it to even give me the coins that we've got. So someone's saying that they can see me, but they're farther along, so they're probably in the next area, but they can see me here. So that block I just broke should have put us at enough. Once it actually catches up and gives us the coins for it, it should give us enough. Oh, maybe not. 99%. Okay, so then this one will. There we go. Finally. Jeez. Alright, so now let's set up the auto in here for a second. See if we can get some stuff here. And these are honestly the two worst areas to get through, because there's nothing in here that's like larger than just the normal kind of large blocks. And they take time, right? So it just takes longer in order to kind of farm in here. And especially when there's lag. You can even see like the other little person, the little avatar that's over there in front of where I am. Like, he's even moving slow on the screen as well. So that's truly how laggy it is right now, which is crazy. Very, very crazy. And see, I'm only at 10%, which is nuts. And I know I'm farther than that. I know I'm much farther than that. So, again, these are definitely the two worst areas. For sure. Like, for sure, for sure. So, we'll just continue to break these the best that we can with all this super fun lag. And that one didn't even show that it was broke, but it should have been long broke before now. And that's truly how long it is taking to even get through anything in these servers. So unfortunately, the server change did not help anything, sadly. Like nothing at all. Like, it did nothing positive for us, unfortunately. But that's okay. I'll keep an eye, like I said, on that partner chat, and I'll keep an eye on the whole Discord channel itself, just to see if there is anything that's changing or any updates on like what's gonna actually fix it. I know they're working on it, but obviously it doesn't help to have it not fixed right now, of course. So alright, let's turn the auto back on since we're up over here. Maybe it will be a little better to do it that way, but super laggy. Yeah, so other people are saying it's laggy also, so it's definitely not me. It's everybody, unfortunately. Yeah, so other people are in the channel chat or the stream chat and talking about trading as well, and I can't trade right now because it's just not working. It's just too laggy, unfortunately, to even be trying to do that right this second. So yeah, so we won't be able to do that right now. That's okay. So we're about 34% through, 35. And yes, this is taking forever, unfortunately. I don't think it's taken this long on any of these so far, so this is kind of crazy that it's taking this long. So someone was asking how many subs do I have. I think I have around 1,200 or so. So not too terribly many, but doing pretty good, I think. Not too bad, at least from my perspective, so I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Yes, I know I can't afford that area. That's why I'm trying to not go to that area. But I'm 55% of the way through, so if you'll let me get some more coins, I will be through. That'll be awesome. This is crazy. This is really, really crazy. Rebirths now, though, we do have 68, so that's at least getting a little bit better, but not, again, not great either. I'm really trying to get at least 150 so that I can buy 10 of the rebirth eggs. Hopefully to get a giant pet. That would be awesome. But at the very least, maybe get a huge pet, because that would be great as well. So we're finally at 70%. It's taking much more than 10 minutes to get through the rebirth process this time than it has any of the other times. Because literally we could have gone through all of them in 10 minutes the last couple of times. But not this time. For sure not this time. And right now we're still sitting only at 76%. So we're getting there, but we're still not close, of course. So it's terrible. It is literally terrible. The lag is just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And this makes me nervous that I may not even be able to hatch. If it's actually this slow, it's probably going to freeze my eggs, and that will not be good. So we shall see, of course. Yeah, I'm still not sure what everyone was meaning by the purple blocks that they had given them candy corns for. I don't know. I don't understand where that was coming from. But apparently they said that they did make good on it, basically, and they did give everybody their candy corn for it, or their candies for it. So if anybody knows the answer to that question, definitely post it, because I'm very curious about that. Because I play this game a lot, and I don't think I've seen any purple blocks per se. I would like to get some rebirth eggs, yes, but I can't trade. The trades honestly will not work here at all. But thank you, I appreciate that. So hopefully we can break like a couple of more of these, and if I can actually get the coins quick enough, then we'll get out of here and move to the next area. So that took us to 98%, 99 of course, only 99. So there we go, 100. Okay, let's get out of this. Let's get out of that spot. I can't give anything because trades aren't working. Sorry. I would totally give you a huge or give you something good, but I can't because you literally cannot trade right now. It will not work. It will just freeze both of you and lag both of you out is what will happen. So there's no point in even trying, unfortunately. It will literally freeze everything. And I'm not trying to completely freeze right now. So let's break one more of these and we can get through this next area also. There we go. Alright, so we should be close on this also. We just need 5 trillion. There we go. We have that. Alright, so now we're going to go through the dino. That should take just a minute or so to get through there. Hopefully. Goal right now is to get... Goal is to get, obviously, back to the abyss so we can hatch that egg. And then, like I mentioned, I'm going to go AFK for a little bit because I do have to run and do something. So... So someone was asking, are we on mobile or PC? We're on PC, and it's not me or my lag. It's literally lag for the game itself, unfortunately. Or for maybe even Roblox in general, I'm not sure. But they are aware of it and they are working on it. But unfortunately right now it's just not happening. So it is what it is for this particular moment, and we'll just have to kind of work with it and deal with it. If we want to keep going, which we will, we'll keep going at this point. Because it's still working, right? So there's no reason to, just let it go. But so now we've already got enough to get through this area, which is awesome. So let's go through and do that. And I think we've got what we need also to get through on this one. So let's jump through here and do that as well. And then we'll be able to hatch this abyss egg. So perfect. That's what I wanted to do, is go and break these gems real quick, gem boxes. So let's do that. And then we'll go to do the egg real quick. Alright, so that's what I wanted to do. Looks like everybody else is making their way over here as well, which is great. Alright, so we're going to turn this back on. Hopefully it doesn't glitch. Okay, that's good actually. I'm surprised it's actually hatching them that fast. So, I am going to be AFK for about 15 or 20 minutes. However, we'll be back. Stay with us if you want, and we will continue in a bit. So yeah, so if you guys want to still hang out, you're welcome to. We're gonna go ahead and step away for about 15 minutes and we'll be back shortly. But if you want to stay on the stream, like I said, you're definitely welcome to do so. I will be back in a bit. It's going to be a little bit silent until then, so I'm going to turn the volume off. So hopefully everything still stays working well. But, well, just definitely stay here, and I will be back for sure. So I'm not leaving the server, just going AFK. I promise. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I definitely will be back. So, alright guys, I will see you all very shortly. And like I said, just hang on the server. Hopefully you hatch some really cool stuff. And I will be back shortly, alright? See you soon. Alright guys, I'm back. Anybody hatch anything good while I was gone? Hopefully you did. Let's see. See if we hatched anything good. So, looks like someone said it only took them 4 hours to join. That's not so bad, right? That's not so bad. Well, I'm glad that you were able to join. That's pretty awesome. Welcome, everybody. We're just hatching, seeing what's going on. What cereal is my secret? Let me go look and see. Hold on just a second. So it's the Abyss Dominus. Let's check it out. 678. So not very great, honestly. But that's okay. So let's scroll back up through the chat here and see if anybody got anything else that was good. I don't see much. Nope. Wow, that's crazy. So not really much of anything at all. That's super unfortunate. So hopefully you guys can get something shortly. So someone is saying that they just hatched this a secret as well, and theirs is number 11, but mine is number 678. So that's pretty crazy. So I think I will rebirth again. I know I'm crazy for doing it, but I think I'm going to do it. So, done. Already did it. Too late if you didn't want me to. Sorry. And then let's start again. Let's start going through this stuff again. So they're asking how many subs do I have? I have about 1,200. So not too many, but we're working on it, right? It's a work in progress. And nice, thank you. Hopefully you're subbed as well, and that will help us out also. We have just spent today going through trying to honestly play the mini games, the new Ghost mini game, which, by the way, let me actually go check the partner chat, because I was having a conversation in there with the developers and with the partners about the problems with the mini game. So let me turn my auto farm back on here since it is crazy laggy anyways, and let me go check that partner chat and see if there's anything new that I can update you on. So yeah, it's still not working, unfortunately. So the partner chat actually is the same thing. So the developers, definitely they're aware that both mini games are broken. Best thing you can do is just grind for rebirths, and obviously doing what we can while we're still kind of waiting, but nothing that we can really give a specific update on or as to when it's even going to be fixed, unfortunately. So that's kind of a bummer. But it is what it is, right? Like, that's just kind of where we're at. I have, how many giants do I have? I have a few. I think I have, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, but 2 are not mine. I have 11 giants, but 2 are not mine. So I have 9 giants, I guess is what I probably should have said. So I have 9 giants total is what I actually have, which is awesome. How? Just by playing the game. So that's how you get them, honestly, is you just keep playing the game and keep pushing through stuff and trying to get through and trying to get better, obviously. So right now you should be trying to get the free huge. In the top middle of the screen, because that one is fairly easy to get. And then they said that they've been playing for 20 hours. So if they're playing for 20 hours, oh, I just saw Charlie go zipping by me on a hoverboard. Hey, he bought the pass. I see you. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, so if you don't have passes or whatever, you don't need them, honestly, to get huges or giants. They do help with certain things, of course, but not specifically for this. So, but as far as getting huges, right now, the best things you can do to get huges are to go through the free huge, like I said, that's here in the middle, of course. Hatch your event eggs, which are also right here in the middle on the top right here. Spin the wheel, right? The wheel is back. A lot of people didn't really realize that, but the wheel is back. It's not over on the side where the UGC used to be. It's actually up here in the top right corner. It says wheel, and you can spin for the free bunny in there. And then you can also be doing the season 1 pass, which is right here, and you can be doing all the quests. So you click on the quests and you do all the quests, which are super easy to do. Literally all you have to do is break blocks, hatch eggs, and stay in the game. Like, that's pretty much all you have to do in order to get a bunch of those points. And eventually when you hit that, you will get to the point where you actually have enough to get a free huge. So lots and lots of ways to get huges in this game. Like, lots. How many times have I rebirthed? Probably like, I don't know, 18 maybe. I bought the huge already and have 84 now. How many for you? So yeah, so the first goal for me was to buy the huge that's in the Rebirth shop. And if you don't know where the Rebirth shop is, click on Rebirth and look right. So if you look in the Rebirth shop, you can get a huge for 85 rebirths. And then you can get, obviously, eggs, and you can get secrets as well. And those all definitely help, of course. And they will... so I wanted to get the huge first because I wanted to get one that had a fairly low serial number. And I did. Like, it's under 50. I can't remember exactly what it was. It's like 42 or something like that. I can't remember exactly. But it's not high. It's not bad. So I was happy about that. And now I'm trying to get 150 of the rebirth coins so that I can actually buy 10 eggs, and then I want to hatch the eggs. So the chances on the eggs are really, really good. For the huge, it's 1 in 10, and for the giant, it's 1 in 200, which is the best odds of any of the giants in the game. So I think that's pretty good, and I think that if you guys are trying to do those as well, it's definitely a good place to take a look to see if you can get those eggs for sure. So, looks like I have enough here. Oh, and he's already only rebirthed once. Well, you've got some work to do then, my friend. You better get busy. Well, it should be back now. Is there sound at this point? Hopefully the sound is working at this point, because it should be. Hopefully the sound is okay. Let me just check everything here. Everything should be working all right now. So somebody please confirm that, because it looks like everything is good. I do have some huges, but unfortunately it's too laggy for me to trade you at this point. So I wouldn't be able to trade right now. Unfortunately. Like I said, it's not that I don't want to trade you, but it's just too laggy to trade. At least at this point, with all the lag, it's just not a good idea. It literally like freezes both of the people who are in the trade, and it also bogs down the server even more. And as you guys can see, the servers are quite terrible today from a lag perspective. So it's not something where I want to add additional to it and, you know, make people wait even longer to even break a block or anything like that. So yeah, so hopefully they'll get things straightened out soon, but who knows? Like I've said earlier in the stream, you know, we really wanted to play the new Ghost mini game. We tried a couple of different public servers. We tried my private server, and we thought it was going to work in the private server. Like, I really thought it was going to work because it was showing that there was a countdown and it actually was working, and it was clear down to, I think, 21 or 22 minutes. But then when it hit the 22 minutes, one of the people who was in the server left the server and it reset like right then. So I don't know if we really went to my server and waited the full time and everybody who was in there just stayed there, if it would work or not. But that's just a theory. I don't know. Like I said, in the partner chat, I was literally just in there and I have it open right now. There's just a lot of discussion going on about the fact that they definitely are aware of it. They're definitely working on it. But there's no ETA on when it's actually going to get fixed. So not really sure. So yes, I was AFK for a few minutes. I had to go do something really quick, and I did turn the sound off for just a little bit. I know. You've told me a million times not to do that, but I had to in this case. So, and luckily people stayed on the stream, so that's good. And a lot of people stayed. Well, other people have kind of come in and out of the server, which is great too. I've jumped servers several times today. Again, trying to outrun the lag, I think, for the most part. But yeah, no, it's fine. Like, it's still working, right? Everything's working okay. It's just super laggy, so it is what it is. This person said, you have problem. No, I don't have a problem. I just have problems with lagging. How your channel, I am maybe subbed. Okay. Well, thank you if you subbed. Not sure what to say about that, but if you subbed, then awesome. If you didn't, then that's okay too. You're, perfectly welcome to sub if you'd like to, but I sure don't force people to sub or beg for them or any of that kind of situation. We're just here to have fun, right? Literally, I play games just because I have fun playing them, and that's really why I'm here, is just because it's fun for me, and hopefully it's fun for you, and I like playing them together. So that's why I generally stream for updates, is just so we can kind of work through them together and talk through them together. And because I don't always find everything out, right? So people were pointing out this morning, like, I had no idea that there was a rebirth shop. I was like, what are we doing these rebirths for? Like, what's going on? So but it was all good. We figured it out, and some people were able to kind of give us some tips and things like that, which again, that's why we do this together. It's more fun that way. All right, so let me get out of this area and stop breaking stuff over here that other people can break, because I actually have enough now to get through here, if it will let me in. There we go. All right, and then these next ones are fairly easy. Those last two areas, those are the worst ones from the rebirth perspective. Literally every other area is super easy and simple. And if you have not gotten through, or is it taking you a long time to get through these worlds for rebirthing, I really suggest that you take your strongest pet and enchant it to coins 5. because then you'll get through it quicker. So obviously use your giants, your huges, but have at least one of your pets enchanted to coins 5, because that will help a lot. Do I maybe have 3 times coins auto break game pass for trade? I don't have either of those trades or for trade. So sorry. I don't have, the only game passes that I actually have for trade are the ones that everybody already has, which is the 2 times luck that you get for free on day 3. And it's not something where you you really even need it, honestly, because if you play till you're on day 3, you'll get one for free. But if you need one, I would be happy to give you one, but again, I can't trade because it literally will lock everybody up. So the person that keeps asking me on the chat, I can't trade as the lag will freeze us. So sorry. So it's not because I don't want to help you. It is literally because I can't do it, because it will literally keep us both frozen. And I don't want to have to rejoin or anything like that, because everything else is working fine, even though it is fairly slow. It's just a little bit challenging. So, and then to the person who's asking me for friend requests, I can't accept anybody else at this point. I'm so sorry again. I am maxed. And I can't add any more friends. So just definitely send me the request when I have room. I'll definitely take a look at the request for sure. But for right now, I am completely maxed. I won't be able to accept anybody at this point. So I am maxed. So sorry. Yeah, so unfortunately, I think a couple other people are asking me about friend requests too. So again, the best thing to do, I think, is to just follow me on Roblox, and you can join me on it at any time. And they said, so unfriend somebody and I'll sub. No, I'm sorry, it's not how I operate. So I it's getting hard to actually unfriend anybody at this point, because the people that I have on my friends list are people that I actually play with and people that I actually know. So I wouldn't be able to do that, but you never know what'll happen in the future. And then as far as the all sub part of that, again, if you want to sub, I really appreciate it. But if you don't, then I guess it's up to you too. So, best of luck either way. All right, so we're able to get through here at this point, which is good. And we're probably, well, not probably, we are able to actually get through the next one as well. So, and I'll probably just go in and break the, wow, it's so laggy. Okay, now it's going to let me through the portal. So I'm probably just going to come in here and break these and then hatch a few eggs, and then I'm going to rebirth again. So, because that will put us at 100 if we rebirth now. So we're about 2/3 of the way of where we wanted to actually get to with the rebirths. So we're getting there, of course. It's not going to help. So they're asking me, can we join another server so we can trade? It's not going to help. All of the public servers right now are experiencing the same situation. So it won't help to join another public server because the lag is universal. So I do know when we went into my private server a little bit earlier, it was a little better for a little bit, but that also was very short-lived. It went away very, very quickly. So it's pretty much across the board, guys. Like, if you want to trade, like, you're welcome to do so, but I'm not trading right now. It's just too much of a pain to have to close your whole window out, rejoin, all that other stuff. It's just difficult. So I'm just going to stay here for this part. Yeah, people are offering to join their private servers and things like that. So that's fine, but no, I'm going to hang out here in a public server since we are streaming. But thank you, of course. You know, I appreciate the offers, of course. Please don't take it like anything personal at all, because it's definitely not in any way, shape, or form. I just don't want to be in a private server where other people can't get in, because kind of the whole point is making sure that people can join, right? And people can come jump in. So I am going to rebirth again, and yes, we are. So we are now at 100 rebirths, which is pretty cool. We're getting there, right? And I will check the Discord chat again here in a few minutes and just see if they're making any progress. I mean, I can tell from our server personally that there's no progress as far as where we are. Just because when you're seeing yourself like having chasers and lag and stuff like that, like, you know that there's not a lot of progress happening right now, but it doesn't mean that it won't be soon. So we're hopeful. We'll see what happens. Let's break a couple of these here. Hopefully the giant blocks will come up here shortly, and we'll be able to break those as well. All right, somebody just hatched. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Oh, I know them too. Gleaming Nightmare. So they just hatched. That's actually one of my friends. Just hatched a giant Abyss Dominus. I think that's only like maybe the 4th or 5th one I've seen all day today too. So that's crazy. That's pretty awesome. I'm super excited for them. I'll have to ping them later and tell them congratulations. So that's really cool. So you can see how long that just took for that block to break, even though I had touched it like 10 times. So that's what I'm talking about, the lag, guys. I know you guys are experiencing it too. You have to be. Well, if you're on PC anyway, you have to be. But let's break a couple more of these here and get through this area. All right, there, we got that. Let's just break this one for fun. Just for fun, and then we'll go on to the next area. So let me check the chat here real quick. Got 2 accounts hatching. That's awesome. They got the Abyss Dragon somehow. Oh, Supercharged Dragon. That's awesome. Congratulations. So yeah, that's really cool. I mean, it's always fun too when you don't know that you have something or don't know that you got something, and then to actually see it. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. So all right, so now we're in the last area. Looks like someone just popped that big block, but that's okay. We will need to pop one of those, or we can just break some of these smaller ones as well. Oh, I see who it is, Mr. Charlie. He's running around with his big old sword. Let's go break some of these over here. I think we'll probably have to break about, I don't know, 4 or 5 more of these medium-sized ones before we can get through. Not too many, though. Oh, not even that many, actually. And I don't even need the giant block. So I'll leave that for the next person, whoever needs it, in case there's someone coming behind me. And we're going to go through to the next area. All right, so now we're back in heaven. Hooray. Let's go get this giant block. Come on, break. Break, break, break. There we go. So this is where we need 40 million in this particular area, which is going to take a second. Unless we can get one more of those giant blocks, and then it won't take us very long. But you see how people are going through the portal right now. That means we're all kind of stacked up again in the same area. So I will hang back here for a second and give them a chance to get through some of that next area. At least a little bit, right? Before I jump over there also. Because it does make it a little more difficult. Oh, there you go. Hopefully you got that, not me. We shall see. Yep, he got it, so that's good. Alright, let's break this one, and then we should be able to go through the portal at this point. Once we get the coins. There we go. Alright, now we have enough. So did I beat both of them through there? That's kind of weird. Maybe we did. I don't know. The new world is the Abyss area. End of Dino. So yeah, there is a new world, but it is just that the little area with the few blocks. The blocks do give really good gems. Like really good gems. You will. What do you equip? Hit equip best. So if you just keep hitting equip best and keep it on that, it will work much better for you, obviously. Because it will equip. I know he has for sure one giant, maybe more. I'm not sure at this point. But I know he has one. Yep, exactly. Make sure you equip your best pets. And then you should get through a little bit quicker. Alright, and then let me stop breaking these. I see that he just got here, so let me go. And I can get through here. And then let me go down here and turn my auto brake back on. Let's see what we can get over here. So, this is the one that takes me the longest, is this particular area right here. And you can see we're only at 14%, but that's okay. It doesn't take that long. I just say long because it's longer than the other areas, of course, but still not terrible. So, someone is saying it takes so long. Yes, it does take a little bit of time, that's for sure. It's not like you just kind of run through it like some of the others. It's just definitely a little bit different. Alright, so we're about nope, we're actually not halfway. Almost halfway though. Okay, now we are 52%. So we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. And then someone else says they're at 49%. So, and I see that Charlie made his way in here also. So it looks like we're going to kind of fight for blocks for a second. But I won't be in here for too much longer because I'm at 70% now. So hopefully not too much. And he's opening some eggs. So let me drop some eggs. Maybe we'll get something. Never know, right? So we're at 79% now. And of course it's going to try to take me through there, and I can't get through there. I know that. I know I can't afford that area. I'm broke. I get it. I understand. Alright, so I can see over there in the distance that we're at 87, 94%. So we're really close at this point, and then we'll be able to get out of their way. This one might do it. Might, I should say. Definitely might. Oh, didn't. This one might. 99%. Can't get much closer than that. Okay, now we're at 100. So let's stop breaking the blocks. And then everybody else can get the blocks. So let's go through here. If it will ever let me through there. There we go. Alright, so if we can break each of these one time, it will give us enough to run through this area. Which that's all we need. There we go. And then we'll get through here. And I don't think we even need to break all three of them in this next area. I think we only need to break two. So let's break one, and then we'll break two. I think we need to have 5 trillion, I think. So maybe we don't have enough. Actually, maybe. Let's go check. I thought it was 5, but maybe not. Nope, it's not. Oh, it was. Just kidding. Alright, let's get this last block then. Sorry, hopefully nobody's close behind me. I don't see anybody in here, so that's good at least that we're not stealing that block from them. Alright, so now we finally got through there. And back in Dino World again. So we're going to hit this for a second. Somebody hatched another Dominus Abyss. Number 12 cereal. That's crazy because mine was like 678. So I don't know. I don't understand that. Maybe they're different secret pets than what we were looking at or what I was looking at. Not sure. Is there something to spend the Abyss points on? Yes, there is actually a Rebirth shop. Rebirth. Let me type that to them. Rebirth shop. Click Rebirth. And then shop on the right. So on the Rebirth shop, you can get eggs, which have really great odds, or you can get a huge, guaranteed huge, or you can get some secret pets. So whichever you're interested in, like that's definitely what you want to go for. But the rebirthing thing, I think is just, it's just for fun, right? Like it's just extra stuff so you can actually spend more in the shop and do that versus, you know, just kind of strictly playing the Halloween type stuff. So yeah, so the Rebirth shop's pretty cool, and it definitely gives you stuff where you can actually purchase, which is cool. So Miss Carolyn says, thank you. I only had 5 minutes of the update before work. Yeah, no worries at all. We've been on here since the update, honestly, like literally right when the update started, is when I started this stream. I'd hoped to start it a little bit earlier, but things didn't quite work out this morning in the way that I had planned, but that's okay. And unfortunately, if you're just joining on, you're probably going to be wondering where the new Ghost mini game is, or why it's not working, or why the mini games in general are not working. And they're not working, period, is kind of the story. And they're not going to be working right this second until they get fixed, obviously. So there's some problems with both of the mini games, and whether you do them in normal or private. I did have some luck earlier in private with the trick or treat event, or with the trick or treat mini game, but not with the ghost one. So the ghost one is broken completely. The trick or treat one you may or may not have luck with if you go to private server. So I guess it's just up to you, like how you want to handle it. If you're trying to get some more of those gems, the gem coins, then you know, it might be worth it for you to go jump into a private server, which I will probably do here in a little while myself, but not right this second. So we've got enough now to get through here again. So let's run through here. And I know people in the chat are asking for huges again. Again, I'm not trading because you can very clearly see the lag that's going on in the server, in all the servers. So it's definitely not something that I want to risk at this point. So all right, so we got through again. Let's hatch a few eggs. It's kind of my routine. It's kind of been my routine today is run through, hatch a few eggs, and then rebirth. Run through, hatch a few eggs, and rebirth, and kind of see what we get. So hopefully we'll get something here in the next little bit. And if not, we're going to rebirth again. But in the meantime, we're just going to hatch for a second. So let's see what we can get. Looks like there's a few other people in here hatching also. I hope they get the giant. Like I really want somebody in the server to get the giant. That would be really awesome. And so far, nothing. Just commons and rares, which are definitely not what we need. Definitely not what we want. Not what we need at all. Come on, give us a giant. That's what we need, is a giant. All right, I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. All right, someone just got a secret. That's awesome. And I think that's the one from the egg, actually, the rebirth egg. So that's pretty cool. I'm really curious what serial number that actually is. How many of those have actually been hatched at this point? That's pretty cool. So let's see, what number? I'm also curious what the damage is on it, because I haven't seen that either. I haven't hatched that one yet because I haven't purchased any of those eggs. And until I do, I definitely won't see that. So I'm wondering what that is. Oh, 84. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Pretty awesome. It makes me want to buy my eggs now, but I'm going to be patient and wait until I can buy 10 of them so I can see if the 1 in 10 truly works. Obviously it's not going to be 200 of them as I would like to get the giant, but you never know. It's all just random anyway, so we shall see. But I think I'll hatch a few more, maybe for about 4 or 5 more minutes, and then I will go ahead and probably rebirth again. We're getting fairly close also to the huge pity pets. We're at 179,000 out of the 200K, so we'll definitely hit that today as well again. So that will be coming soon also. So they also have number 3 and number 6 secrets. Wow, that's pretty awesome. I think the best one I've ever had was number 6, and that was the Living Earth from the fall event. So that was definitely the best one that I had ever gotten. And then I think I have like a number 12 for huge pet. I have a number 19 for giant pet. I think I have a number 18 right now for a giant pet also, but it's not mine. It's a really cool giant though, so I'll actually show you. So it is, let me come over here. So yes, there's number 18 right here for this giant candy corn lord. And then this one right here, Hatch Myself, the giant ancient dominus, which is awesome. And then this one right here, number 36, which is not mine, but it's really, really cool. It's like one of my favorite giants. But then also this one, number 21, giant mega charged cat. And I just got that one today. So very excited about that. It's pretty cool and pretty fun. So let's get back to hatching here. What serial numbers do you guys have? What are your best ones on like your huges and your giants? I know I have a friend who every time there's an update, they literally stand in front of the Roblox egg, and then they also, not the Roblox egg, but right in they're in the shop where they do the new Roblox Huge, and then they also hit the shop button kind of at the same time. And so they're trying to get number one for the Huges that cost, I think they're $3.99 or something like that. And so, and she's gotten them, I think twice now, actually. She's gotten number one in the world a couple of different times, which is really cool. And then today, my friend Gadiant also got number one in something. I can't remember what exactly it was, but they got number one in it. And I want to say it was the Huge out of this particular egg, but I'm not 100% certain. I could be wrong. It's possible. So we're just getting a ton of uncommons and rares. Nothing really, really good at this point. Still the same thing. We did just hit 180,000 though for the huge pity pet, which I really wish they'd change from the monkey. That would be great if they would make it something new. Something new, something cuter. But we shall see. Looks like people are hatching eggs again. So there is room in the server now if people want to jump in and join. There's definitely room in the server. I think there's like 3 spots available. So if you're in the stream and you want to jump in, you're welcome to jump in. 12% for what? Someone's saying they're still at 12%. 12% for what exactly? Oh, they must be in one of the last worlds trying to get through to the other areas is what I'm guessing. Yeah, that must be what they're trying to do. They're trying to just get through to the next area or the next world. And it's just taking a little bit extra time. So I can understand that. It does get a little frustrating, and it can get a little boring if it's not something that you're into, for sure. That's why I really love the auto farm pass, because that definitely makes it quicker, makes it much more entertaining for me, because I can do other things at the same time, obviously, which is awesome. So yeah. So it looks like we've got a couple more people that have just joined into the stream. So welcome. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Oh, so they're stuck on the one for the 3 billion coins. Yeah, that's a tricky one for sure. For sure. And I wish the trades were not so wonky right now, because I would help you. I totally would help you. I would give you a better pet, but it's just so wonky right now. You got another one? Wow. I can't even hatch one. But hopefully very soon. Hopefully very, very soon. So that will be awesome. And again, I will be right back in like 30 seconds, guys. All right, back. I think I've been talking so long my throat's getting stretchy, so I have to get some extra water. And then it looks like someone in the chat's saying that their luck is better when they're AFK hatching. I think mine is too, to be quite honest. I don't know if it's because I'm like watching it and so it just doesn't happen. So when I'm not watching it, it happens. I don't know. It's the same thing for me in Pet Simulator, quite honestly. Like, I hardly ever see myself hatch anything, but this year particularly, I did see when I hatched the huge pumpkin, the pumpkin cat. But I didn't see when I hatched both of the vampire bats. People were just telling me about them, and so I happened to look up, and they were in the chat, but I sure didn't see them hatched, which is crazy. But yeah, I'll hatch like overnight, and I'll wake up and I have multiple huges, but I'll sit here during the day, just like now, and watch it, and nothing happens. So I guess it's kind of like that old saying of a watch pot never boils, right? So you shouldn't watch the pot because it's not going to boil. But who knows? Who knows what happens? But hopefully we all get something really good soon, because we did have a bunch of people hatch a lot of really cool huges in here earlier. And in the servers that we've been in actually all day, because we've been in several servers, there's been a lot of really lucky hatches. Really, really lucky hatches. So hopefully we can see some more here shortly. That would be pretty awesome, honestly. So I'm not seeing anything yet, which is kind of silly, but we did just go to 181,000, so we are going up in our eggs anyway, so we are getting closer to that pity huge. But that's not what we want. We want some of the abyss ones for sure. They're probably up in the high hundreds by now, I would think, if not into the thousands, because I'm pretty sure people have been hatching them all day just because the mini game's broken, obviously. So it would make sense that there's a lot of people doing this. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. So I'm going to grab another bottle of water really quick and some ice real quick. So I'll be back in just a second. All right. Uh-oh. You're really struggling getting through that area. Unfortunately, that stinks. Best pet is 432 billion. Geez, I wish it wasn't lagging, because I would definitely give you a pet. I might even try here shortly, honestly, just because that's terrible. Let me rebirth real quick. Let me run back through. Give me 116. Nope, someone's up in the air. See, this is again tells me that we're definitely lagging like crazy because people are literally stuck up in the air. And that's not normal. So let's see. OLE the Pro. Let's get through this first part and then let me go and see if I can help this person out. Actually, no, I need to get through heaven now that I think about it, because when you rebirth, you can't trade until you get through heaven. So that's not going to do me any good until I actually get through there. Alright, so there's the first area. Let's break a couple of these and then we should get through here fairly quickly. I think probably just those two, honestly. Let's break one more just in case. Because it is taking forever just to give me my coins. There we go. Alright, so that worked fine. Let's go do some of these little winter blocks. Should probably just take 2 of these, maybe 3 as well. There we go. Let's break this last one anyways, just so we have a little bit extra coins going on. It's always good to carry extra coins, right? Never a bad thing to have extra money. And then let's go through here. This should only take this 1 block, so hopefully we can get through there. Yay! So they've got 2 billion now, which is awesome. So they're getting close. Alright, now we're in this last heaven area. Let's break these big blocks. Hopefully it'll give us what we need in order to be able to get through. Well, it didn't give us 40 million, which is what we need. Which is kind of interesting, actually, because it was giving us quite a lot. Let me see if I have all of my pets equipped the best that they need to be. Because that should have given us way more than what it just gave us. Like, way more. But let's see. Hopefully that big block will give us what we need. Nope, it didn't. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder if they just nerfed something or if it just became a little bit more difficult. I'm not sure. Oh, there goes another of the Giant Abyss Dominuses, so congratulations to that person. I do not know who they are, but that's pretty awesome. Happy for them, for sure. Alright, so hopefully this one will do the trick. Nope, still not enough. Dang, that's kind of crazy. Alright, well this one over here should give us what we need. So we just need the 40 million to get through. There we go. Yep, that did it. Alright, so let's jump through here. Go to the next part. And then let's turn our auto on here. And actually, let's try to trade. I don't know if it's gonna let us do it, but let's see if it works. So let's give them a bunny. And then let's also give them a decent pet. So I can probably give them like a 3.7. That's what I'll give them. And then let's see if it'll even let us ready. I don't know. So let's see if it actually works. Like I can't promise it, but I hope it does, because if not, I'm gonna have to rejoin the server, and then we might not even get back in the server. Oh, it actually worked. I can't believe it actually worked. So, all right, well, there you go. Now you should be able to get through this much quicker. Well, that's good. I'm glad that it went through, and that will definitely help you. Most definitely. So, alright, so hopefully we can get through here fairly quickly now. Now that I think they've gotten through the next area. Because we're only at 71% now, actually, so we're getting there. Am I trading any giants? No, not trading giants. Thank you. So, yeah. So people are wanting to trade for giants, and obviously I can't do that because I do have a few. I have 11 actually, but 2 of them are not mine. So I can't trade any, because those are, I don't even have enough for a full team if it was actually on my own. So yeah, that's unfortunately why I can't trade. So, but maybe when I get enough giants, or maybe when I get enough, not only enough giants, but where I have more than one particular one, which I don't right now, because the 2 that I have duplicates of are the same giant, and neither one of them are mine. So, but that's okay. Eventually we'll get to a point where we do have some extras, and we can start making some trades for some of the ones that we don't have. It's just not right now, unfortunately. So if you're wondering why I'm staying in this area, it's because I can see 2 other people at least in the next area. They're trying to farm to get out of that area as well. And so I'll just stay here for a little bit and grind these blocks, farm these blocks, instead of going into the next area and then, you know, kind of competing for those blocks with them. So I'll jump over there here in a minute, but not right this second. Alright, and now it's trying to take me through there. So let's go ahead and go through there. And let's turn the auto back on. So this is the area where they were stuck. I think they're still, yep, that's them right there actually. So there we go. You're so close. That's awesome that they're getting very, very close. It's pretty cool. The thing that they're saying is it's hard to get a huge. It's really not that hard to get a huge. It does take time, for sure, but if you just play the game and just start like farming stuff and breaking stuff, I mean, you can get huges out of blocks. You can get huges out of eggs. You can get huges like so many different ways. Like buying them in the shop, buying them in the rebirth shop, buying the eggs from the gem shop. Like there's a bunch of different ways to accomplish getting a huge, and it's not just by hatching them from an egg. So I like it, particularly in the Halloween event. You can get like the huge Frankenstein cat from the blocks in the attic, the blocks in the mansion, the blocks in the last area, and the second area also in the normal Halloween areas. So again, there's just tons of ways that you can actually get huges. You just have to play the game. Like that's what you have to do. You have to actually just spend the time and play the game. So But someone just got another one of the secret supercharged cats, which is pretty awesome. So that's 2 now in probably the last, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. So that you can see that those are much more difficult to hatch as far as like maybe some of the earlier secrets. But they're probably going to be worth a lot more too, that being said, because the fact that they are more difficult to hatch. So I think back there way off in the distance I can see that we're maybe about halfway through that next area also, which is not close enough because there is still someone else farming over there, so I'm not going to go over there and take their stuff. I'll let them get through that area first. But let's drop some of these eggs while we're kind of waiting and trying to go through this at this point. See if we can get something good. And then I think I will actually also maybe start doing my wheel spins, because I had almost 3,000 a few days ago and I did spin down a couple thousand of them, but now I think I'm back up to a little over 1,000. So I want to get through some of those as well. So I wish the auto farm didn't send me into a wall so I could AFK. Yeah, I agree. Same in the attics. It is annoying. Yeah, if I tried to AFK in the attics several times, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, but 9 times out of 10 it sends you into the wall and then you get nothing. So it's super confusing. Not confusing, but super frustrating, because if you could actually just AFK in there in the attics for as long as you needed to, then you could actually get like super high on the Halloween coin leaderboard. I think right now I'm like at number 17 or 19 or something like that, which I need to go in and grind those coins, because I'm going to lose that spot if I don't spend time in there getting those. And I don't want to lose anything under the top 20, because the top 20 get the free huges at the end of the month. So I've got to maintain that spot for about the next 3 or 4 days in order to keep it, basically, and be able to maintain that. But I will do that here in a little bit as well, once I get through here and rebirth a couple more times, because again, I want to get to that 150 rebirths for sure, so that I can buy some eggs, of course. So all right, so we need to go to the next area in auto farm, not in this area, because this area is not going to give us enough coins quick enough. So let's go down here and turn this on again. We're at 72%, so pretty good. Definitely not bad for sure. But if we can get some of these bigger blocks in this area, that will put us through much, much quicker. So hopefully it goes back and breaks the blocks the other way. If not, I'll have to redirect it. But it looks like it's doing what it needs to do now. So that's good. So 78%, so not too bad. So I think part of the reason why it's taking longer, obviously now as well, is that we don't have any friend boost. And the friend boosts do make a pretty big difference. They definitely help as far as getting coins quicker, of course, you know, that kind of situation, because, you know, getting 10% more, 20% more, 50, 80% more it's a big deal, right? Like it's a really big difference. So if you have friends in the servers, or if you have servers that your friends are in, I definitely encourage people to play with them. It just makes it so much faster and so much easier, and it just helps you out much more. So someone on here says that they've hatched about 5 of the Frankenstein cats. That's pretty awesome. So Charlie said we're in the same area. I don't think we're even in the same server. So he says he's in the same area, but he's not even in my server. So maybe in the same area in a different server, though, which is completely entirely possible. But if he was here, then I'd have the friend boost, which would be even better, because right now I don't have any friend boost, and I can't add anybody because I'm maxed. So catch-22, quite a conundrum I'm in at this point, but we shall work with it. We'll figure it out. almost through this area. I think I need just a couple more of these blocks. Hopefully just that one, honestly. Yep, there we go. Awesome. So now we can go through here, which is great. Let's break these just one time. And then we will get through the next area. And like I keep saying, those last two areas that we just went through, those are the hardest ones to get through from this perspective. And then we'll go on to this next area. And it looks like the other gentleman is actually in here. And hopefully you just got through, because you should only have to break those one time in order to get through. You should only have to break the giant blocks, the giant purple blocks. Maybe that's the ones that they're talking about, the purple blocks that they were not able to get coins from. But you wouldn't have gotten candy corn coins from these purple blocks anyways, because they're in normal. So, I don't know. I'm still a little confused on what they were talking about, that they'd awarded the candy corns or the candy coins for the purple blocks, because these are the only purple blocks, and they're not even purple blocks, they're black blocks. So I don't know, it's a little confusing. I'm not sure really what they're referring to, but they did say that they rewarded whatever had been missed, or whatever people felt that they got cheated out of, or whatever that looks like. So at this point, you know, it just kind of is what it is. But oh, I don't have enough. I only have 3.76. Oh, because again, I don't have the friend boost. So before, I could literally just break these one time and run right through. And now apparently I have to break them twice because I don't have the friend boost. But that's okay. We will do that. I think I just need to break this last one. There we go. We'll break this one just for fun. I guess I'll just have to try to line up an auto clicker with all 3 gem blocks. Yeah, exactly. I just noticed I have over 1,000 hours for each of the luck boosts. It's easy to stock up boosts. Yeah, the boosts stack up very, very nicely. And yes, if you're gonna do AFK overnight for those gem blocks, you just need to set it up in the correct line. You'd have to just line it up the right way, right? So that you can actually get what you need to get it. But I'm curious if you're just trying to collect gems to like buy a bunch of those gem eggs, because if so, you can also do that in Dino where it doesn't put you in the wall. You can do it right here in this particular area, and it doesn't ever put, well, it hasn't ever put me in the wall. I shouldn't say it doesn't, because I don't know that to be a fact for sure, but it has never put me into the wall in this particular area. And I used to farm this area all the time, like night after night after night, just so I could buy those 10 million gem eggs. I bought a ton of those, like a ton of those. So yeah, so if that's your goal, is to get a ton of gems, then it's probably a good idea for sure to see if you can get that to work in the Abyss area. But if not, again, Dino's a great option. So alright, so we have enough to get through here now. So we're gonna run through here, and then we'll quickly get through this second area as well. Let's break some stuff here and get through. So they said, yeah, they do want, their goal is definitely to try to get as many gems as they can for those gem eggs. So yeah, I do think it's a good idea then for sure to try to test it out, right? While you're still awake, before you set up your whole AFK situation, but set up the auto clicker and watch it for a while and see if it actually does what it's supposed to do. Otherwise, you know, switch it up or do what you need to do, obviously. But yeah, it's a great idea. Because I mean, those three gem boxes are pretty lucrative. I only broke them, I don't know, I've probably broken them like 25 times now, but each time they give you like a total of almost 2 million, which is awesome from three particular blocks. Yeah. So I'm at 127 now. That just took me to 128. Hopefully this will take me up to 129 once it gives me the gems for it. Yep, it did 129. So yeah, it gives you roughly 2 million every single time, or real close to it at least. So super close. But so let's break a few actually, everybody's here right now. So let me just hatch just because it's kind of my routine. I don't want to disrupt it, but let's open at least a few eggs, like maybe 10. Let's hatch 10 rounds. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and we got nothing. All right, let's do like 2 or 3 more. Nothing. And nothing. And nothing. All right, let's go. Since everybody is here, let's rebirth. And that way we won't run into people while we're trying to actually do our little grind here. So let's start our auto. Hopefully we can get through and get to that area in the next world quickly before other people start their rebirths if they're going to do it. And that way we won't be in their way and won't be taking their blocks and things like that. So that's kind of the goal. So let's let that run for a second here. I'm going to go look at the servers really quick and see if anything's changing as far as like the ping goes and stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. Alright, so we're able to get through here now. I do think, though, I am going to jump to a new server, and you guys are absolutely welcome to come and join, because like I said, my joins are on. So you're definitely welcome to come and join if you'd like to. But I am going to jump to another server here in a minute. Just, again, for the friend boost, because that will help out a lot as far as getting through these really quickly. So, jumping... feel free to join, and there are at least 4 spaces open in the server that I'm looking at, so anybody can jump in, of course. So come on over. You're welcome to come join me if you'd like. So let me go ahead and jump really quick. Gonna see just a black screen for a second here while I get loaded into the other server. And then I'll go actually and check the partner chat as well again in the Discord channel and see if there's... Oh, so that's actually a private server. I would need to direct join them. So let's not join that particular one. Let's do a different one then. Let's refresh this here. Hopefully we find something with less lag too. That would be great. Alright, so let's go here. Hopefully, like I said, we can find something where we don't have quite as much lag and can get through it a little bit quicker. But we shall see. Starting to load up now. It looks like this particular server has somebody with a bunch of alts in it. So I don't know that this is a server I want to stay in, quite honestly, either, because it's probably a whole bunch of AFK people. So let me take another peek at the servers real quick and see if I can find something that's a little bit better. Let's see. So a lot of people in private servers, which again, understandable because that's the only place you can actually get into the trick-or-treating events, which a lot of people are really trying to do right now in order to get those gem candies, because that's how you're going to get ahead as far as getting those eggs and boosts and all those other things. So yeah, so that's kind of what we're doing right now. But let's stay in this server for a little bit. Let's see what's going on in here. Like I said, you guys are welcome to jump in and join if you'd like to. Absolutely no problem. We did just jump, like I said, to just a different server. I don't know anybody in here at this point, so no friend boost here as well. Most of my friends are in private servers, and I'm not going to jump into a private server at this point because I want people to be able to actually join. So I'm going to still stay in public, of course. But if you're in this server, then you're on my stream right now, so they probably don't know it, but which is fine because again, it looks like there's at least 4 people in here who are alts because they're all the same or very similar name. So let's run through here. All right, and now we can get through this area. And hopefully breaking this just one time will still get us through this area. I'm not sure, again, without having any of the friend boosts, if that will actually help or not. So it didn't actually give us the 100%. It gave us 95 though. So that's still pretty good. It looks like, oh, so someone just joined and said that they said that it looks like they took the last slot on this server. So we may just go ahead and find a different one. Okay, let me look for another with more space. So let me look for something with more space. Let me turn on my auto farm real quick while I'm doing that. Because again, I don't want to go into private servers because that doesn't give opportunity for others to come in and join. So I definitely don't want that. But all right, so found one. Okay. All right, so I already found one. So let me go ahead and jump real quick again, and people can join. So let's jump right in here. And let's see. There we go. So there's only 2 people in this particular server. So we'll jump in here and we'll keep streaming probably for about the next 30 minutes or so. And then we'll probably jump off for the night. Probably set up an AFK type situation. And kind of go from there. So so this is not a good sign because there's giant eggs in here and one has grown, but there's literally no one standing here. So this means that the server is also very laggy, which again, as I was telling you guys earlier, it's not just one server, it's literally everything universally. They've got some issues going on, and it may even be, like I said, it may even be just Roblox in general, but the developer team knows about it. They're definitely well aware of it, and they're trying to fix it, and they're trying to fix obviously the mini games as well. But you know, who knows when that's going to happen, and it may take a little bit of time, right? So I think we just all have to be kind of patient and work through it. So it looks like some people are joining now, which is good, because we only had a couple people in here when we first came in, and now I think we're up to like 6 or 7. So welcome in, guys. I probably should check these gifts. Yeah, like I said, I forget to check the gifts pretty often, and so then I come in and there's like, you can claim all of them, which is nice, but probably should remember to do them a little bit more often, of course. So we need 40 million to move to the next, or through the portal. We're at 37 now, so we're close. 38.9, so this should probably do it right here, maybe these next couple blocks. 39.4, there we go, there we're at 40. Alright, so let's stop the auto, let's go up through here, get through the portal, kind of go from there. And we're back in the 2 areas that take the longest to grind through, of course, and especially without any boosts. So, but that's okay. We will do it. So this one particular is 350 million. So once we get through this one and we rebirth, this will take us to 148, and we're going to need to rebirth just one more time in order to hit those enough to get 10 of the eggs. So we're close. We're really, really close. And so I think we'll do that until, you know, well, I think we'll keep going until we hit that. And then once we do hit that, we'll probably go ahead and end the stream for today. And then we may pick up back up tomorrow. It depends on if the devs are able to actually fix the mini game or not, because that was one of the things that we definitely wanted to showcase and play with everybody today, was the ghost mini game that was for the Halloween Part 3 update. So if it is something that they can fix overnight, then I definitely want to make sure that we do some streaming tomorrow and you guys can play along and we can kind of all play it together. But if not, then, you know, we may just continue just playing the game and not stream it. But we shall see. So we're getting close. We're 78% for this particular area, but not close enough, unfortunately. So we've still got some more work to do. So let's turn this back on again. We're real close now to getting through here. Can I give you some luck and come to heaven to open the egg? Sure. I can do that. Alright, so let's teleport over to heaven. Here we go. And where are they? Alright, here we go. What are you gonna open? Let's open something cool. Oh, yay. Come on, give him giant. Aw, dang it. At least it's a secret, though. Let's drop some of these down here. Maybe we can get some of these to open something good. I don't know. We shall see. These are just event eggs, though. I don't have really good luck. But you're welcome to open eggs or whatever you want to do right here. But yeah, I am not the luckiest person on the planet. So I don't know about that. But I'm happy to help with whatever I can help you with, of course. And I'm happy to like click your eggs. Some people want me to click their eggs. Some people want me to run around their eggs. Like everybody has their own strategy, right? Like everybody has their own thing that they do. And it makes them happy and they think it's like the very best way to do it, and I can appreciate all of that. So whatever works. Wow, you have a giant rainbow fox? That's crazy. So I'm not sure if I read that correctly, but I think I did. And I think that what they're saying is that they have, yep, they do. They have a giant rainbow fox. That's insane. I don't have enough giants to offer. But thank you. Because I would love to have that. Like literally love to have a rainbow giant, but I'm sure it would cost me like 3 or 4 giants, and I only have 9 of my own, which is not even enough for my full team, so I can't at this point. Very cool pet though, like very, very, very cool. That's really kind of crazy actually, and awesome. Completely crazy. Rainbow giant fox. That's amazing. So someone came in and said that they're in my stream. Awesome. Welcome to the stream and to the server. We just jumped, and this one seems, I mean, it's still laggy, of course, but it seems a little less laggy than some of the other ones that we've been in today. So I'm hopeful that we will stay this way. And we're almost through this particular area. It looks like someone else has come in this area as well, so hopefully we can get out here shortly so we're not taking all of the boxes or blocks, and they can get through also. So we're 80%, so we're close. We're definitely getting there. Oh, somebody just got a huge storm dog. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's fun. I'm glad they got that. So that huge storm dog comes specifically from the event egg. Or wait, no, it doesn't. It comes from the egg in the abyss, I believe, which is pretty cool. I have not been able to get one of those yet. I have seen a few of them hatched in, like I said, the servers that we were in today. And we've been in, I think, like 8 different servers at least today. So quite a few. All with the same lag, all with the same craziness. But we have been able to get some pretty cool stuff. We've gotten like the secret and some different stuff like that. And we've got an OP pet pack for free if we play for 45 minutes. And so, yeah, we should be able to get that fairly easily, like super easily, honestly. And I don't know if we're actually at the 100. Yep, we're actually at the 100 now, so that's good. We can go to the next area. Alright, so we've got now through to the next area. So like I said, I need to get through here, and then I definitely need to get through to the next one, because I want to rebirth this time and then one more time so I can buy 10 of those eggs, and then I'll be much happier about the whole rebirth situation. Alright, so we have enough to get through here now, so that's good. And let's turn on our auto here, because we can definitely get through here fairly quickly with the auto farm on. So I'm hoping that someone in this stream has actually gotten the new giant. I know earlier someone was saying that their friend had actually gotten the new giant, and they actually got the first one, like the #1 new giant, which is crazy and also pretty awesome. So alright, so we have enough now to get through here. Let's go ahead and stop farming these. Let's go into the next area. So we're super close to be able to get through. Super close. And then we'll spend just a couple of minutes, probably not even a couple of minutes, probably less than a minute in this area, because this area adds up very quickly. And once we get through here, obviously we'll be at the last one, and just again super close to getting through to get our next rebirth and being able to hit our goal. So we're getting close, guys. I hope you guys have been able to get some of the eggs also, or if you wanted to get the huge first, that you've been able to get the huge, because that was a really big deal for a lot of people. And I know a lot of people wanted to get it early, right? Like you wanted to get one of the first few that there actually was. So low serial numbers, right? That was something that was really important to a lot of people. So I'm not sure how much we need for this particular. Hopefully it's not more than 4.34 quadrillion. And it's not, so we actually made it, so hooray. So let's go over here and do kind of our routine in here and break these 3 gem blocks, and then we'll hatch a few, and then we'll rebirth one more time. That will, like I said, put us at 148 for what we need, and that gives us 2 less than actually what we want or what we need in order to be able to buy the new 10 of the new eggs in the shop. Alright, so someone said they need to go. Okay, good night. Thanks for joining. So people are apparently, obviously, in a lot of different time zones, of course. I know earlier we had people that were like 6 hours ahead. I think we had somebody that was like 9 hours ahead. A couple that were a few hours behind us. But all good. Everybody is obviously all over the world, which is pretty cool that we can all play together. And then someone was saying the secret is so hard to hatch. I've only gotten enough for a gold with one left over. Hey, that's better than I've got. I've only hatched one. Only hatched a total of one. So that's literally it. That's all I've hatched is just one. So, but that's okay. I know we'll hatch more. And this may be where I actually AFK tonight is by doing this. But maybe not too. Since this is not an event, this is something that's permanent. I may not do this overnight because I would rather hatch in the Halloween area because it will probably be gone next Saturday would be my guess. Being that Halloween is in just a couple of days, it makes sense that it will be going away fairly quickly, right? So probably spend more time tonight when I do set up my AFK for the night. I'll probably spend more time just hatching for sure in a private server, and just so I don't get booted, or hopefully don't get booted, and also can just hopefully get more huges from the Halloween event for sure. So all right, so let's hit the rebirth button again. And now, like I said, we're at 148, so we're super close to what we wanted to hit. So we will get there. So someone in there just said they got the new giant. Wow, that's crazy. So that's, yeah, congratulations to them. That's fantastic, honestly. That is really awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. Getting the third one is pretty insane, honestly. So congratulations to them. I saw the first one that was hatched, but it wasn't hatched in my server. I just saw it in the global chat, obviously. So, which I'm pretty sure everybody did. But that was pretty exciting. It happened fairly quickly. Whereas I didn't see like any of the secrets or huges hatched very quickly at all. I think it was like at least an hour or maybe even more than an hour into the update when we saw the first huge and the first secret being hatched. So that was kind of crazy, honestly. So yeah, but you know, they come out at different levels, right? So you never know what you're gonna get. But pretty cool that someone in the chat actually got number 3. That's pretty exciting. I would be freaking out if literally that had happened to me, like literally freaking out. So again, congratulations. I'm super glad you got that. That's very exciting. Very, very happy for you, man. That's awesome. All right. We do have enough to get through here now. I do see that there's someone in the next area that is farming over here. So we're going to we'll turn on our auto clicker and just kind of let it go. But we'll stay on this side of the little creek, pond, river, whatever. I guess it's not a pond, it's like a river. So hopefully we don't take a bunch of their stuff, but we do need to get 40 million in order to be able to go through that portal. So hopefully we can get that here soon. So someone said they almost missed the update because they forgot it was Saturday. I'm glad you remembered. Yep, it definitely would have been not so great if you'd forgotten. They also hatched 2 huges, 3 for 3 eggs. Wow, that's impressive, actually. They only opened 3 total eggs and they got a giant and 2 huges. So that's crazy. That's some crazy luck right there. I definitely don't have that kind of luck for sure. They're gonna save for the huge, but I wanted to buy 1, and well, my luck was on their side today. So that's impressive for sure. I don't think I've ever had luck like that. I have hatched back-to-back huges before, but not with just 2 eggs or anything like that. Like, it's been much more than that. Like, much more than that, I should say. Definitely something where it wouldn't have been just 2 eggs for sure. So, oh, nope, I said I was going to stay over here. So let me stay over here because that person is still here. You can see that they're still trying trying to break stuff. Oh, they might have gone through now. So let's take a look over there. Oh, nope, I still see them. So I'll let them get those giant blocks so that hopefully they can get through. And then I'll be able to get through here shortly after them as well. So we're already at 11 million. So we're getting close, but not quite close enough. So we are streaming now. So someone was asking, when are we going to stream next? And I told them that we're actually streaming right now. And we may also stream tomorrow. It's just going to depend upon if they are able to get those mini games fixed, because that is something that I definitely want to do on stream and play with everybody, obviously. So I'll follow up on that in the morning. And if we are going to stream, I'll definitely post it on like Twitter and Discord and all those other places, just so you guys know that we are actually going to do that. And everybody can jump in, of course, and jump in on the fun, right? So definitely. All right, let's go break this one then, since we're not having luck, or we're not able to get over to these other ones quite yet. Let's see, did they move out of here? I think they did. I think they passed it. All right, so we're gonna go break this one then, because I think they were able to get past here, because I don't see them anymore. So let's turn the auto back on. We're at 30 million now. So we're very close to being able to get through at this point. Super close. Only need about 9 million more. So literally if we go break that big block, then it will put us through. I just don't know where the auto clicker is actually going to take us. So we shall see. Let's see. Let's check the chat. I traded for games passes. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Definitely nothing wrong with that. How long did it take you to get 150 rebirths? A few hours. At least a couple of hours. Probably a few hours, quite honestly. So we started this morning when the reset started, when the update started, and we hit 85, and then we bought the huge pet, of course, and then that took us down to like next to nothing, and so now we're kind of building again and trying to work back up. So a few hours. Yeah, you can get as many of those rebirth eggs as you want to, obviously, as many as you can afford. I guess I shouldn't say as many as you want to, because you can't just click the button and get them for free or anything like that. But you can, as many rebirths as you have and you can afford in the rebirth shop, like that's how many you can get. So, yeah, so definitely, you know, spend them on what you want to spend them on, of course. If you're interested in buying the huge, buy the huge. If you're interested in buying the secret, get the secrets. But if you're interested in getting the eggs, then, you know, definitely get the eggs too, because people are having really good luck with them. I think last week when they had the update also, a lot of people were buying like 1 or 2 eggs and literally getting huges on like the first and second eggs. So it's pretty crazy. I think I kind of go back to it being day 1 luck. So I think the chances are always better. This is my personal opinion, but I think the chances are always better on day 1 of an update with an egg than it is on any other day or time. And I think that they change the chances at that point. And so it makes a difference, right? Like it makes a big difference. So I think, you know, getting in early obviously is well worth it. And you should probably do that, of course. But it also depends on what you want too, right? So, I mean, I'm not telling you what to get or what you should want or any of those other kinds of things, because you never know. Like for me, it was the huge pet. Like I wanted to make sure that I got in as many as I can in order to be able to hit that 85 so that I could get that huge pet as quickly as possible, because I wanted it to be a low serial number. And I did fairly okay with it. You know, did pretty well actually. So I was okay with that. But not everybody, you know, wants that same thing. So a lot of people were already buying the eggs, right? And some people are already buying the secrets. I know somebody actually bought a couple of the secrets and gave me one of the secrets this morning, which was crazy, and I really appreciate that. But yeah, it's just, again, it's personal preference. Like, there's no right or wrong way to play the game. It's however you want to play it, and however it's fun for you, because it's all about just having fun. Like, that's literally what it's about. I always say if a game like makes you mad or makes you angry or stresses you out, you shouldn't play it. Like, you really shouldn't play it. It's not something where if you're not having fun playing it, it's not worth it. At least it's not to me. So again, personal opinion, completely personal opinion, and not trying to sway anyone one way or another on any of that. But you know, if it's something where you're not having fun in something that's supposed to be fun, you probably shouldn't be playing it. So, all right, well, now I can run through to this next area, which is good because I can get out of this person's hair and let them hatch or let them grind some of those blocks themselves and start in down here. So hopefully I'll be able to get a good head start and be able to be out of this area quickly so that I'm not in that other person's way. So let's see how quickly we can actually get through here. If we can get through here quickly at all, I'm not sure. Like, it's going to depend, right? So we need 3 billion, obviously, and we're only 9% of the way there. So 10% now. So let's keep pushing through this. We shall see. All right, so that was fairly quick, actually, because we hit 20% pretty fast. So, and we can't go to Steampunk yet, and Auto Farm is trying to take us there, unfortunately, but we're not going to let it. So let's turn it back on over here and see what happens. There we go. All right. Perfect. All right, so we're up to 30%. Not bad, not bad. And let's check the chat. Let's see. The egg is better. It's 1 in 200. Yeah, 1 in 200 for a giant is really fantastic, honestly. Yep. So yeah, I completely agree with the chat. And the new egg for the rebirths, the odds on it are just crazy. Like, they're really, really good. So 1 in 10. 1 in 10 for a huge, and 1 in 200 for a giant is amazing. I mean, just completely honest, that's amazing, because you see games, or even this game, and you'll see eggs that are like 1 in 5 million, or you know, or even more, right? And you know, who's hatching 5 million eggs, right? Like, that's crazy. And of course, it's a collective 5 million. It's not everything that you're hatching, but that's a lot, like a whole lot. And then if you play games like Pet Simulator, it's more than that. It's like 1 in 200 million, or 1 in 500 million, or you know, just some like majorly insane numbers, like completely insane numbers that you may or may not ever even get, quite honestly. So but again, it's truly random, and I know people get frustrated with trying to hatch huges and giants and Titanics and Omegas and whatever game you're playing, right? Because they all have different names, right? But just don't get frustrated. Just keep after it. Keep pushing after it. If you want it bad enough, you'll stick with the game, and you'll get it eventually. It's gonna take time, of course. It's gonna take time, but you know, don't give up on it. Just keep pushing forward with it. You'll get it. You'll get it eventually. So right now, looks like we're sitting about 70%. So not great, but we're getting there, right? Let's go down here and set the auto up down a little bit further. There we go. So then we can get some of these little bit bigger blocks that are down here. Hopefully that will give us a little bit better return and a little quicker return, honestly. So there we go. All right, so that helped a lot, actually. So now we're up to 85%. Still going to take a little bit of time, of course. And then, of course, it keeps trying to push me through to the area that I'm not in. And that is not helpful. So let's go here, here, here. 96%. So we're really, really close. Really close. Maybe this one will give us like 98. I'm not sure. So hopefully, okay, there we go. So we have enough now. All right, let's jump through here so we can get out of these people's way. And let's break a couple of these. Let's get off the hoverboard, because the hoverboard does not help when you're going through here. It gets stuck on the little upraised platforms, I should say. So that helped as well. So we got through those. Let's break these purple blocks here. And then it's going to take a little bit to get through this also. I think we're probably going to need to break like 1 or 2 more. But we're close. Actually, no, I think we have enough now, because I think we needed 5. So let's go see if we can get through that. There we go. Awesome. Perfect. So now let's set up our auto clicker in here, or auto farm, not auto clicker. I take that back. PSX made me poor. Yeah, I hear you, man. Like me too. Got rebirthing really fast by adding people for boost. Yeah, it does help a lot. Unfortunately, I'm maxed. Or I would add literally everyone that's in the server, but I am maxed on friends for sure. But friend boost, that's why I keep telling people, you know, if you've got servers that your friends are in, go play in those servers, because it will help you so much with getting through all this stuff so much quicker, like so much quicker. So, but yeah, the friend boost, and friend boost is pretty epic, honestly. It helps a lot, like a lot. So I definitely encourage that for sure. I think too, if you don't have like a full team of either giants or huges, I would also encourage you to take your best pets and go to the enchant machine and enchant them to coins 5, because that will also help you with getting like 5 times the coins, right? Like you're getting tons more coins than you would be getting normally, and so you'll be able to get through it much quicker than you would if you were just using your normal pets without any type of enchantment on them. So definitely encourage you guys to do that as well. Alright, so we're going to get through this last little area here, and then we're going to be ready to go through to the last particular area. And I think at that point what we will do is we're going to go ahead and end the stream for today. And we will pick back up again tomorrow, like I mentioned. I think I'll probably, actually no, I think I'll actually wait and get that last rebirth really quick here, and I will open the eggs, or maybe I'll wait and open them tomorrow. I think I'll wait and open them tomorrow, actually, now that I think about it. So maybe we will go ahead and get ready to sign off for the day here. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. It has been super fun to hang out with you guys and play with you guys. And we will very likely be doing a smaller stream tomorrow, just to kind of see about the mini games, of course, and see what happens. But someone's saying in PSX you wake up poor. That is true, very true. Pet Simulator is definitely a game for people. You can certainly be free to play in there, but it's not easy. Let's just put it that way. If you have money to spend on Robux or pets, or whatever the case may be in that particular game, it is definitely very, very lucrative, and you can get on top much quicker, obviously. Or if you just have crazy luck too. So like sometimes you do just have crazy luck, and some people have better luck than others. So I guess it just depends on how good your luck is and really what that looks like. So we're gonna go ahead, like I said, and we're going to hit the rebirth button one more time. Takes us back to 164. We're gonna start doing this to start getting those, but I'm gonna go to the rebirth shop and I'm going to buy 10 of these eggs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And now I'm broke again. I have 14 rebirths left. So definitely broke, but let's take a look here. Let's see. So let's stop the auto. We can go through here. Let's turn the auto back on. But let's go in here and check them out. So there they are. There's my beautiful purple eggs. So we'll be opening those tomorrow on the stream, of course. See what we get. Hopeful that we can get a giant. These purple is my favorite color, so maybe we will get something that is amazing. Maybe we'll get the giant out of it. That would be fantastic. For now, let's actually open these boxes because they take up a lot of space, obviously, and I want to just kind of get rid of them. So let's do that. Didn't get anything, of course. Then let's run through here. And let's turn on our auto farm again. Let's see if we have any more of those little boxes. If we do, I want to get rid of them. So we have 2. So not too many, but let's hatch them. Let's get rid of them, right? And there's the second. And it looks like we're kind of frozen, so the lag has gotten really, really bad again. So let's craft all. That's good. Took us back down to 573. I'm probably going to just go and delete those, honestly, because they're just junk. They don't have any good value by any means. So let's delete. Well, we definitely don't need any of this garbage for sure. Why do we even have those? That's weird. I don't know how I even got those. But I definitely don't need them, and I definitely don't need these epics either, or this, or this. So let's get rid of all that junk for sure. I don't need a turkey, or this, or these. But yeah, anyways, guys, I hope you guys have had fun today. It was fun seeing everybody, and I'm just going to go ahead and let the stream kind of run for a little bit, but just going to keep working towards getting through the areas again and see how we do. But I have, yes, about 20 times. You? So someone's asking, have I rebirthed yet? And yes, I have. I've rebirthed many, many times because I was able to buy the huge pet. And then I also just bought the 10 of the rebirth eggs. So that was pretty exciting. That was pretty cool. I'm glad that I was able to actually get through that and do that. And now we're actually able to go into the heaven area. So we should be able to get through here fairly quickly as well. We need to get the 40 million like I mentioned before. So it does take a little bit of time, but not too much. Let's go ahead and turn our auto back on in here. Let me check the chat real quick. And let's see. When's next stream? Probably tomorrow. Tomorrow, next stream. Yep, the odds are great. Like I mentioned before, the odds for this particular egg, for the rebirth egg, are pretty amazing. So I'm super excited about that. It's pretty awesome, like I said. So, but again, guys, thanks for joining today. And we're going to go ahead and sign off at this point. Hopefully you guys can join again tomorrow. We will. If we do a stream tomorrow, which we probably will, we'll probably start at around 2 p.m. Eastern time, which is around noon our time, but definitely check out the Discord channel to be aware of when that actually starts, and then obviously set up your notifications on the channel just so that you're aware of when it actually happens. I just bought 10 and we'll open. So yes, I do have some of the eggs. I have actually 10 of them. And I'll definitely do them on the stream tomorrow. So anyways, everyone, I hope you have a great night. Again, thank you so much for joining us. Please make sure that you're subscribed and set up your notifications so that you can be in the next stream and have fun with us and come play with us. And we will see you guys all again very, very soon. Thanks, guys.